Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are we? How are we on this lovely, what is today, Monday? The days don't mean anything to me anymore. I've been in my house for 6 years. Good morning. It's good to see all of you. Some very good beans in the chat. Some very good beans in the chat. Also, some very bad beans in the chat. I'll let you fight over who I'm talking about. For what? Oh, goodness. I'm running around this morning like a goopus with my head cut off. And that is not the ideal version of a goopus, it turns out. Not the bad beans. We're all bad beans sometimes, if you know what I mean. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Lely, welcome in. Elvira, welcome in. And please feel free to enjoy your lurk. We're glad to have you here. Glenna, welcome in. I want to compliment your chat color once again. I think it's very lovely. Al, welcome in. BBGB, get out of here. I'm kidding. You can stay. I love you, son. Wait, I already said Elvira, welcome in. Goopus McGurg, welcome in. How are you?
I like you.
Elvira, thank you for the 7. I like you, Corgo Biddies. I like you too. Thank you so much. Lissy, welcome in. Very good to see you. The little dog spin emote is so stinking cute. Also, the one with the cat throwing heart. You got good emotes there. You got good emotes, Liz. Paige, welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm hoping today's a happy Monday. I'm hoping it's a good day. We had a lot. Look, a lot of Goop troopers were struggle-lug-a-lugging last week, and this week's got to be better for us. Like, statistically, I think it has to be better for us. Webb, welcome in. How's it going? I'm still a little bit sick myself. I hope you're doing better than me. I'm doing okay. Like, I think I could make it through a full stream day without much issue. But I am still like, oh man, I wake up and I've just got like phlegm coating the back of my throat that I have to take care of. Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst. I do feel a little bit tired still. Red Zero, welcome in. Reese, welcome in. Good to see you. Pop Time, welcome in. Good to see you. We have bad weather here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ours has been just very cold. Not like too much precipitation or anything like that. Just stinking cold lately. And of course, I think I told you guys this. I wanted to start my half marathon training on the 1st, and I did, and that was a bad idea. So I've only done one day because I'm forcing myself to be good and to not push too hard, because you know me, I literally always get rebound sick. I always think that I'm okay and then push it too hard, and then I have 3 more days of sickness because I've made things flare up or whatever. But I'm extra sleepy this morning. We have lots of snow today. That sounds lovely. I'm not leaving the house. Yo, Phoebe!
Just subscribe.
Woo-hoo!
You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Scout Phoebe just subscribed for 9 months. A whole baby. Crazy.
A whole baby, crazy. What are you gonna name it? And don't say Ford F-150. That name is taken. I'm dead. It's fine. I'm dead. It's fine. Phoebe, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. How is the snow where you're at, Phoebe? That's what everyone wants to know. Everybody's work is getting closed, apparently. Plumbat, welcome in. Everybody's work is getting closed because of the weather, except for mine. I feel like if it snowed a whole lot here, as long as the internet doesn't go out, probably it'd be better for me to work. Yo, no worries. Good luck with your around the house stuff, Webb. We spent a lot of time here yesterday doing organizing, not even like some cleaning. But not even that much cleaning. Just trying to we had stuff just all over the place. Just trying to put stuff in places where it makes sense, you know? How are Space Ghost and T doing? Space Ghost, fantastic. She's been stuck in the house for the last 4 days or whatever with us, like since New Year. I don't even know what day it is. The 6th. We've been stuck in the house for like 5 days now, 5.5 days. She has more energy than ever. She has not seen a touch of illness here. She is just absolutely crushing it. She's like a whole new kid too. Like she's throwing in new sentences and like expressing concepts that we didn't even know that she had a concept. Like she's wild. She's wild. She's so cool. She's so good. T is struggling because I'm sick. T is sick and pregnant, and that sucks. So if you have pregnant friends and they get sick, send them some soup or something. They freaking need it. Speaking of T, she just got home. Damn, all this. I mean, it is not ocean just melted snow. What the heck, T? You can't do that. What the heck? She just walked into the room. I don't know if you heard her. She walked into the room and shouted, "Brickleby is canceled." What? How'd they mess up your order? Wait, what did you get me? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Do you want to shout this into the camera, or the only reason you got the sandwich at the Brickleby is because of the meal deal? It was a good deal, and it was on a sign and on Facebook. So you would think you also ordered a tea. They tell you your order amount. Yep. Yep. At $9 plus, well, and plus my drink. Oh, my drink was part of the meal deal. Ooh, I feel so special now. Okay, you don't have a coupon. Takes your card. She gets you your sandwich. Do you have your coffee yet? No. Does you have the teddy bear? No, we did not get a teddy bear. They had to remake my drink? They made... I hope so. What? They didn't ring you up for a tea. What are they doing? This... Oh, the meal deal was only if you had a coupon? Well, okay. Yeah, the manager's probably wrong. Or it's false advertising and we should sue them. Chat? Yeah. T wanted to be a lawyer when she was growing up because of the movie Legally Blonde. And if you could see her ranting right now about how Bigby got her order wrong, you'd be like, T for Supreme Court Justice now. Now, honestly, T for Supreme Court Justice now. She'd do a better job of most of the people who are on there right now. God dang. Whoo. Whoo. Nah, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're always sick in a cool way. Yo, can I be the first person to say this morning? Boop. Oh, also, let me turn on my little lamp. So the moral of the story is they got our order wrong, but hopefully I got what I was supposed to get. And they lied to, yes, they lied to you and overcharged. She walked back into the room to shout at me. Everybody, please send all of your good vibes and maybe your physical $1 to T McGurk. If you just put them in an envelope and put it in the mailbox and write to T McGurk on it, it'll probably get to us. Probably. This is also T. I want to remind you, this is probably the same location that gave you an iced coffee instead of an iced tea like 2 weeks ago. No. Oh. Usually do an okay job. That's a bummer. Different location. Yeah, we're going to war for teeth this morning, everybody. So get out your hockey pads and your silly string, because we're going to war. Glenna, let me get a cat for you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here and listening to me parroting my wife as she rants about the injustices of the coffee industry. But not those injustices, just the ones that are happening to her. Did I say welcome in, Red Zero? Also welcome in, Nah. Goop canceled live on stream. It would not be the first time. Yeah, let's just burn the place down. T, everyone says feel better. They're sorry you're sick. Oh, none of your comments were said. Yo, I like online chats in general. I noticed it in like 2 different channels here and in a YouTube channel on hockey. Wait, a hockey channel on YouTube, not a YouTube channel on hockey. I mean, it kind of works. I don't know. For whatever reason, I've seen a lot of chats like glitching out and like slow mode, like just not allowing people to chat at all and stuff like that. Wild. Essentially, my messages compiled mostly of, yeah, look at all this snow. It's crazy. It's just very melted. Phoebe, are you staring at the ocean? Y'all should both be lawyers. I would be a good assistant lawyer. Like, I would be a good, like, hype man to T being a lawyer. T would be like, this injustice is untenable. And I'd be in the background like, untenable, y'all! You heard her! Guilty! So a funny Taco Bell story once. Me and my uncle went to get food and got tacos. We were very picky and we was getting a taco, meat and cheesy. Only, so my uncle said taco with cheese only, and their worker who sounded about my age said, do they want meat with that? Even another worker said, yeah, I think they want meat with that. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah. We should get some defense for T. My goodness. We shall avenge T and demand for reparations. We aren't even watching stream anymore. We're already on our way to march on Big B. It is formally called Big B. T and I call it the Briggleby, though, because we're very funny individuals. Oh, thank you for welcoming me in, Red. Putting this emoji on battle flags, please. Please. My goodness. I've always wanted a physical version of the flag the Michigan flag redesign that I made. That's part of the Goopism flag emote that KB Nashke very handily put on this mug for me, or this pint glass for me. But if I end up with a flag with T's face on it first, I will not be mad. Oh, I see. You only noticed it because your T command didn't work. Oh, no. Well, I mean, hey, well, way to go, BBGB, being kind of helpful. Found the redeem. I will now save all my channel points. Oh, the show off a cat. Unfortunately, the ocean is a solid 3-hour drive away. The snow is doing the normal fall from the sky, but very melted. Oh, I wish there was a word for that. I need coffee inside my body. I'm getting a headache already. Okay, I'm going to get that cat, and then we're going to build some Legos, y'all. I'm so excited. For those of you who watched me play Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, you know how much I talked about wanting this. He's my favorite boy, and I'm so excited to put him together today. Now let me get you a cat. Livestream your trial. Sorry, Your Honor. Someone redeemed. Change the light color. We need to install LEDs. Sorry, Your Honor. I have to hold this cat for the next 5. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I need to be 2-dimensional for the next 5 minutes. Wait, I might be able to trick them in here with food. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlethems, please welcome to the stream, Lucy Goosey. Oh, look at the beans. Good bean day, everybody. Good bean day. Mr. K, welcome in. How are you feeling? She was all done very quickly. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Wait, am I allergic to cats too? I am. I'm very allergic to cats, actually. To the point that I almost had a miserable New Year's Eve. Because we went to a house that had cats and I forgot about it and I started touching my face. Purple Blur, welcome in. How's it going? My goodness, she's my baby. She's just a little one. I have 2 cats. That was Lucy. The other one is Boots. Boots is a big chonky boy and he hates being picked up, so we see him a little bit less. Was that a Benadryl? No, that was just a painkiller because my head hurts. The strategy, so you know, if you're allergic to cats and you have cats, is just to be really aggressive about washing your hands after you touch them or touch something that they have touched. And I'm talking like scrub up, like come up to the ankle or come up to the ankles, come up to the hand ankles, you know, the hand ankles. Yeah, and you do get used to your own cats, and then you go to a house with someone else's cat and you remember that you're allergic to cats again, and then they have to give you a Zyrtec at 10 o'clock at night, and it really does save the evening for you. And then you also by the end of the night are freezing cold and realize the next day that you were freezing cold not because it's cold outside and they don't turn their heater on, but because you have COVID. Yay! Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Hates being picked up sounds like Mel, one of my babies. She's an absolute sweet but crazy baby, especially being baby. Boots, I wouldn't say that Boots is sweet. Boots is needy for affection. But yeah, he's a big boy and he hates being picked up. Like he just sinks in his claws the second that you pick him up. Okay, I'm gonna throw away this trash and then we're gonna build a boy. All right. I'm like very excited to do this. And we probably won't finish it today. At least if it's... Hello? Oh. I thought that was like a cat or a ghost. Oh, it sounded like something got knocked over. If this is anything like the Apollo 11 lander that's behind me, that we built on stream, that took 2 streams. I mean, maybe we can get it done. We'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. I have no idea. We're just gonna do the thing, and then we'll pivot from there if we need to. Oh, I'm more allergic to dogs and cats. I'm like not at all allergic to dogs, which is wild because a lot of people who are allergic to cats are especially allergic to long-haired dogs. Never had any trouble with it. My body really doesn't like me, but didn't curse me with the cat allergy. I couldn't cope. I mean, I was not a cat person either until my wife tricked me into being one. So it's all on her, really, if you think about it. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Whenever I go visit my sister, 8 out of 10, my asthma would trigger. Oh, yeah. Asthma's the worst. Man. I'm so glad that I have not seriously needed my inhaler in like almost a year now. It's wild. Hey Shirley, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Did you end up doing oh, I was gonna say I saw that are you streaming right now? I saw that you had Legos in your title and I was like, oh, that's good timing. That's good timing for what we're doing today. I'm so excited about this, y'all. I set up this scene just for Lego building. Now you can see the top of my desk and you can see how badly I need a new mouse pad. And yet I still don't buy one. Here, let's clean this up even a little bit more. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Beat so big I'm stepping on leprechauns. Sitting on y'all with the boom, boom. Lego! Perfect, no notes. And then I just need to... This? I think that's good. I'm just gonna go over here. No, I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna grab. Oh, it's already here. I just need I'm gonna try to do this blind. Let's see how I do. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was decently close. I was off in direction here. Nope. This one, please. Thank you. Okay. That's not 2 shabs. I'm gonna cut it so that it's like exactly 1. We're gonna move this up to here. There we go. Now you can see what we're working with, what we're working on. And you can see my hands. Nobody ever gets to see my hands. Boom, 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 boom. You can buy heated mouse pads? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. I might not be drawing a little art for me. Might not or might be. The first time somebody drew me while I was streaming, I like pooped my pants. It was fine. I don't feel like I'm the type of person that anyone should be drawing, you know? I'm not worth it. That's not to say I don't appreciate it. Like I don't think like that's the thing. I think it's the coolest thing in the world is how I should save this disaster of a PR nightmare. I think you draw cool people like God, I can't think of a single cool person right now. Steve Buscemi? Is Steve Buscemi cool? I can't remember. Oh, my grandparents' dog I was really allergic to and he was not behaving well. He attacked my cousin's daughter who was 1 at the time and yeah, it ended up with like grandparents selling the dog. Oh no. Oh no. I got this really cool mouse pad. It's from this streamer on Twitch you might know. One Gumpus McLaren. Never heard of him. Okay, let's crack this bad bitty open. Have like a knife or anything. Oh, I have a guitar pick. That's pretty much the same. You also get to see a little bit of the mess of... Well, I cleaned up pretty well. It's not too messy over here. Gumpus McClurks. That's me. What's funny about mispronouncing my username is that my username is already a mispronunciation, you know? We got bags, baby. I hope I have enough space for this. I might have to move my keyboard further out of the way. 1, 2, 5. I like counting. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. 3, 3 again? What are we doing here, Lego? Oh, yeah, let me bump some music for us. Make this a real chill experience. This one. And then wait, before I do this, how do I set this so it doesn't affect my... Oh, it's currently not included in my taste profile. Okay, I think we're okay then. Okay. Oh, wait. This already has... Okay, I'm going to pause this music and I'm going to play other music so that I can hear it too. I just want to be a little bit vibey this morning, you know? Y'all let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. Yo, Cozy, welcome in. How's it going? One time I mispronounced your username in another chat and someone was like, I don't think Goop would appreciate that. Did you say it with 2 S's? Michigander likes to try to convince me that Fi says my name Goop ass, and that's just not correct. He says Goopas. Oh, this is like a dossier of instructions. It's like in an envelope. Oh, look, you can see my new treadmill that I finally plugged in yesterday and didn't use. Buddy. Watch. Lovely. It's 8 a.m. and I crave pizza rolls, but pizza rolls aren't breakfast. Disagree. T would tell you, and I trust T with my life, so you should too. T would tell you that anything is breakfast if you add an egg. So if you eat an egg and pizza rolls, breakfast. I don't know how cereal faction... Wait, there's only one thing in the dossier. It's just the manual. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to use this one anyway. Keep it for posterity. Use my treadmill as storage. Okay. I think we're doing great. This has been a great stream. Everybody have a great day. It was nice hanging out. I'm glad they break into separated bags. It makes building a separate way so much. No, you're for real right. For real. They didn't used to do that. It's such a nice upgrade. Goopus Magoogus. I don't mind that so much. It's when people try to turn my name into swear words. Democracy wins. I'm a certified pizza authority, and I give you a morning pizza bath. Yo, breakfast pizza actually rips, though. Goompus Magoogus. Goompas. Team underdesk walking pad. I wish I had an underdesk walking pad. I wish I had a desk that I could transform. That's like my dream. That's my dream, right? Is like I need to blow up on Twitch for the express purpose of purchasing a sit-to-stand convertible desk with a walking pad underneath. That's what I want. That's what T has. I don't know how she got it without blowing up on Twitch, but I assume this is the only way. All right, let's build some stuff. Oh no, I only have 2 hands, but this shows 4. What do I do? Get excited about our new packaging. We're switching from plastic to paper-based packaging. That's why you might find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. I didn't, but that is actually cool to hear. I love that they're switching to paper packaging. Or, en français, nous passons de emballage. I regret this immediately. En plastique au emballage, emballigues. Hola, me llamo Peggy Hill. I need to grow 2 more hands. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This is going to be yucky for everyone then. Look, well, wait, look. You can see right now. I can do this. I just need to find the sweet spot. Right now, you can see 4 hands on the screen. I did it, everybody. Woo! I legit popped in to say hi so I could then sleep, and now here we are. But quickly, I'm gonna turn 38 in exactly a week, and that's terrifying. But sleep time. Hey, you're already 38, so congrats on your upcoming 38th birthday. Very excited for you. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you being here. My hands are pretty, thank you. I work very hard on them, and by that I mean I don't do anything to them. I just don't work a manual job anymore. Okay. There is a brick removal tool. That's fun. Oh, look, it splits it. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are the legs, and 4, 5, and 6 are the head. So, wait, what are we starting with? We're starting with bag number 1. A very good place to start. There are so many 3 bags, though. Let's just move out of the way anything that isn't bag number 1, and I apologize if this crinkling is the wrong kind of ASMR. Lego is Danish. I used to know a lot about Lego. I was quite obsessed when I was a young warthog. I love that you're choosing to do this meticulously, easily messed up project when you're delusional with illness. Absolutely. Let's weaponize the fever dream for content, right? I visited Legoland a long time ago. It was one I've always wanted to go. I've never been. When he was a young warthog. There's bags in the bags. Okay, this is my sweet spot for building. I just gotta stay on the light blue and we'll be okay. Okay, we've opened bag number 1. It has a brick removal tool. We probably won't need that because I am overconfident. Oh yeah, let's move this. There we go. We'll put the month goal right over my crotch. That'll incentivize people. Who have I become? Who have I become as a person? All right. And with this, the first bricks have been laid. Let's go. Got the Lego insects from Mr. Blur for Christmas. I've been wanting them since they came out. Yeah, that's so exciting. I have wanted this one since I played Jedi Fallen Order and found out that it existed. I'm just so happy to be doing this right now, y'all. How was everyone's weekend? Did we have a good fun time?
Crabs,
hey!
crabs,
wait,
crabs,
no,
crabs,
Phoebe!
Crabs. Oyster shells. Oyster
That is
shells.
unhinged.
Crabs.
Oh, Phoebe, you cannot do crab bitties over my crotch. A sentence I didn't think I'd have to say today. And for the record,
Wait, no, what?
Booger.
Thank you for the booger bitty there. Also, thank you for the crab bitties, Phoebe. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, today I am feeling like a little bit like my nose is running more than it has any other day of this illness, so that's a big bummer. Also, at some point, I might get overheated and take my sweater off. That seems to happen every day to me right now. A little bit of this. Little bit of this. You know what's really silly? It excites me to be building this. Just looking at the red and white color scheme, I'm like, that's BBG, that's BBGB colors. That's BD1 colors. That's so exciting. While I played that game, I called him BBGB accidentally all the time. Also, Cozy, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, what are we excusing? I put the month goal over my crotch here, right up here, and people gave crab bitties. Quoted for posterity, that's BBGB to me, and that's okay. That's okay. He's really the BBGB of Cal Kestis. Okay, that's good. I need this guy. And that's in a small bag, so we're gonna have to pop open this guy, looks like. Yep. I'm gonna place this first so I don't lose track of it. Goes over here. Wow, wow, wow. Did I ask, did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? I stayed in my house. We went to, we did go get Panda Express. That was lovely. That was lovely. And I was like, I want just like the spicy to like clear things out. Hey, look, we're one page down. And I'll tell you, it hit. It worked. Okay. Yow!
Look at all those chickens.
And night all. Or if not the Kamkin number.
Hawk, if not the chicken number. Yo, Phoebe, you nailed it. Thank you for the 32 biddies as well. I appreciate it. You accidentally, look, my favorite perfect comedic moment is the accidental perfect comedic moment. And you crushed it. You absolutely crushed it. So well done. What a wonderful breakfast, pizza rolls and apple juice. That's what's up. You might be a teenager. That's my brother-in-law's. That's like his ideal meal when he was a teenager. I mean, you might really be a teenager. I don't know how old everybody is. Don't say it. We're all 38. Oh, this song slaps. I got to play board games with my nephew and brother, which is always a fun time because my nephew is 7 and very competitive right now. Oh, that's very cute. I'm really, really excited. I'm really, really excited for the time where Space Ghost can play and understand board games, because right now she's in a space where she really wants to play, like she sees us playing them. No. Yo, Ariel!
Subscribe. You clicked a button and created joy inside.
I also love this song. This one also slaps.
Next to your name. Now you've got
Those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
Ariel just subscribed for 5 months. Greetings, Goop and chat.
Ariel, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Greetings indeed. Welcome in. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. And welcome back to the Goop Troop. We are so happy to have you. How are you? How are you? What was I saying? Oh, I'm so excited for the time when Space Ghost can like play and understand board games, because she very clearly wants to play them now. Like she sees us playing them and she like wants to be part of it. Like she saw us playing cribbage at Christmas time, which is the worst card game ever, for the record. No one at me. I have a whole rant about cribbage. But I'm very excited for that, because I think 1T is gonna love it, and 2, that's just gonna be a very cute time. I think, very cute time. I just need to heal my wallet. It's very sick because I played Santa last Christmas. Aw, that's a good reason though. That's a good reason for the old wallet-a-roo to be hurtin'. The old wallet-a-roo. That's what they call it. Okay, I need this guy. We need to hop on the side of this. And I need to do that 2 times. I need this. I gotta find the other wedge piece like that. There you are. Off. T-Rish, welcome in. How's it going? I heard you slandering me on your stream the other day. Nisk Patter sent me some clips of you slandering me on your stream. I just built my first Lego set as an adult the other day, and I fear I'm hooked. What are we building today? We are building BD1, who, if you are familiar with the Star Wars Jedi video game franchise, Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. He's your little robot buddy that hangs out on your shoulder and makes adorable noises, and I've wanted this set for so long. Like, all of my favorite things come together. It's like video games and Star Wars and adorable little robot buddies and Legos. So perfection, you could say. These guys just go on the sides here, huh? I always forget how good it feels to build as well. Rockin'. I did no such thing. I was not willing to believe the things he was saying about you. You said that I'm not allowed to swear? And then you said that I'm calm? If you look at me and you think, wow, what a calm gentleman, I'm worried. I'm worried for the people in your life that are so chaotic that they make me look calm. We are building a friend. That's true. That's true. I'm classified as a new species and I identify as a threat. I love that. Al, enjoy your lurk and work. Thanks for being here. I'll just say I'm classified as an adult. Yeah. Other people say I'm an adult, but I can't confirm. Okay, we needed that guy and then a couple this guy. One more. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, for real, where are you? If I'm missing a piece, I will cry. But with that said, I'm usually never missing a piece. Yes. There he is. I want Lego now. I mean, we can all Lego. Candy Lane is rated like ages 3+. Yeah, so soon. And there's a good number of board games that are designed specifically for toddlers, especially like new stuff that like it still feels engaging, like still feels interesting, I think, for adults, which is really cool. Okay, this piece is done. Let's set her to the side. Now I need a stick. I need this thing. And I need to put the stick in the thing. Nobody look. Everybody close your eyes. Is Nisk okay? Great question. Why do you ask? Boop, boop. That was very satisfying to push that all the way through there. That was very good. Never had Legos as a kid, and I'm obsessed as an adult. Oh, I had a lot of Legos as a kid, and I remember one time sitting on the floor in my bedroom and playing with Legos, and my dad walking in being like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I was like, "You know, just doing my thing, doing my kid thing, playing with Legos. You wouldn't get it." And he was like, "You know, I had Legos when I was a kid, right?" And I was like, "That can't possibly be true." And he's like, "Yeah, Legos have existed for a long time. I played with pretty much the same set that you're playing with right now when I was a child." And I was like you could have seen like the camera like zooms out and you get like a rapid zoom out all the way to the planet, and then it like zooms back in really, really fast on me as you see my brain like explode, my eyes widen, and I understand more about the world. I was shook that there were toys that existed when my ancient father was a child that are still around today. Okay, we set this guy to the side. Couple of these. Couple of these. Couple of these. Lorfley. Sir, I've only witnessed the streaming version of you. I haven't seen the behind the stream version of Goobus. I mean, no, that's true. If you really want to see me be a real piece of garbage, come watch me play League of Legends. That's when the competitive butthole Goop comes out. He's not a happy person sometimes. It's not always true. Like last night I played, I mean, okay, so like even when I'm having a good time playing League, I do tend to swear because I like to trash talk a little bit, you know? Not like a ton. I don't want to ruin my public perception, like your perception of me. But I do like to trash talk a little bit. Usually it's really goofy stuff. Like people have heard me say that people have dry coochie energy before. It's that kind of stuff. This is interesting. Just popping into Shirley's chat, and when I left, I said, "See you at Goops," and I'm like, just brain why? Oh, that's true. Space Ghost does like playing memory, which is unfortunate for me because I'm terrible at memory games. Maybe I need to play them with her to get better. Oh, okay, so this needs to go onto this thing. Hold on, we're having perspective issues. this end down. This goes through here? No. Wait, have I built this upside down? I have a little bit. Yep. Yep. Wait. Have I? Yes. Yes, I built this upside down. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Not in shambles publicly building Legos wrong on stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can also catch some of the late streams. It's true. I do swear quite often in my Goop After Dark streams. I have been known to... I just put this red piece in the wrong place entirely. My goodness. Start over this whole set. You joke, nah. Yo, Charlotte. Nice. Welcome in. Good to see ya. They had Legos in the Stone Age? Oh, you joke about plastic being invented by the Danish to sell more Legos, but legitimately, Lego is the largest tire manufacturer in the world. They make more tires even by weight than anybody else, which I think about every single day. Okay, we've decided to this time do this correctly instead of incorrectly, which is very brave of us, I will say. I will say, quite brave of us. Okay, trying again. I have a tendency to like want to hold it really close to myself, but you guys can't see that on camera. Well, I guess you could see it up here. Oh, it's almost perfect. If I pull it off camera on the big cam, it comes into the small cam. Oh, I accidentally did a good thing. Look at me, Dad. Taylor Meyer say hydrate. Yo, that's true. I should take a drink of water. Also, I should take a drink of coffee. Like itself would have asked, you mean Legos existed in the Jurassic era? $32-ounce iced coffee. That sounds great. So I again will hop onto my little soapbox that I love to be on, that coffee does not dehydrate you, everybody. It does not dehydrate you. Coffee is hydrating. It is a myth that coffee dehydrates you. A myth, I say. A myth. And now this guy goes right on here, right? Yeah, it's a myth. It's a myth. We've been lied to our whole lives when they've told us that coffee dehydrates us. It does not. It does not. It's not quite as good at hydrating you as just plain water is, and it does not increase the diuretic effect. It's just fine. All the research says that coffee is just fine for you, hydration-wise. Best way to curse me would be putting on monocolor. I was like monocular socks. What are monocular socks? Monocolor socks where the heel is on top of my foot by accident. Oh no. Yeah. That's actually the worst. That is actually the worst. This is the kind of fact I need to hear today. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It will make you pee more, but that won't dehydrate you. We've been lied to. Yeah, exactly. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. Look at this. I'll show you. Does coffee dehydrate you? Here you go. This is from the Mayo Clinic. Oh wait, everything. This is weird. Well, I can do this. I can do this. Water is the best liquid you can drink to stay hydrated, but caffeinated drinks can help you meet your daily fluid needs. This is the Mayo Clinic telling you that you can drink coffee. You can drink caffeine, tea, and coffee to stay hydrated. The amount of water your body needs varies. Your age, body size, and activity level affect how much water you need. Also, where you live, if you have air conditioning when it's hot, or if you work inside or outside, can affect how much you need to drink. Breathing, getting rid of body waste, and sweating are the ways the body loses water. As a chemical, caffeine increases production of urine, which means caffeine is a diuretic, but most research suggests that the fluid in caffeinated drinks balances the diuretic effect of typical caffeine levels. High doses of caffeine taken all at once may increase the amount of urine the body makes. This is more likely if you aren't used to caffeine. But if you're a daily driver addict, woo, you're fine, baby. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Not only did I clue you in, I backed it up. There you go. My dad asked me earlier today if I knew what Michelin did, and the first thing I said was tires, and he was a little choked that I knew that. And I said, they rate restaurants with stars. Dad underestimated. Yeah. Well, and it's fascinating, the connection between the Michelin star rankings and Michelin, the tire company, because it's all about like trying to push people to travel, you know? Guys and these guys? Yeah, a couple of these, couple of those. Couple of these, couple of those. These guys through here. Yoink. Then we push these guys through here. Yoink. And then we put them on the very ends of this, it looks like. This is very like very tedious, very small actions here. I'm gonna go show this to my mother. I thought you said shower. I'm having trouble reading today with my illness. And so when you said I'm gonna go show this, I thought it said I'm gonna go shower. I was like, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go shower with my coffee. Like I'm gonna go drink coffee in the shower, which is fair. I do that all the time. It's lovely. She has nothing on me now. Nothing. You tell her that Goop and the Mayo Clinic clued you in. They let you know the truth. They saw through the lies. She has nothing on me. Y'all, I can't handle you. You guys are too funny. I enjoy hanging out with you too much. There's an ad starting in about a minute and a half, just so you know. So it's your last chance to subscribe to Goopus McGurg or beg for a subscription in chat. Your choice. One of those. We need a 4 long. 4 long this guy. And that little corner piece. Go. I like that they set you up with, if I can point to it, this little box in the corner that tells you what you need for each step first. I don't know if they've always done that, but I definitely, if they have always done that, I ignored it when I was a kid. And now I'm like, how did I get by without that? That's what I do when I'm like building a thing. Like if I'm building like a swing set or something for my kid, which I did one time with my wife's mom's husband and her grandpa. That was a wild experience. I was like they just needed help with organization when I showed up. And like I showed up and my wife's mom, my mother-in-law, was like, they need help, please go help them. And I was like, oh god, okay. And I showed up and like everything was all over the place, and I was like, okay, the first thing that we need to do is sort everything. We need to get organized before we actually like start building stuff. And they had already started building stuff. And then we need to actually pay attention to the instructions. Because they one of them had a very I've built stuff before, I know what I'm doing mindset about it. And the other one had I don't feel like I can tell you that you're struggling a little bit here. But it was good in the end. I think the 3 of us were a good team. Also have my comfort movie playing, so I'm in Peace Town. Yo. Hey, if you get some good sleep during my stream, mazel. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear it. I'm always happy to be people's sleep companions. I used to sleep with streams on when I was in college, and I probably still would if my wife was okay with that, but defer to her. That's crazy. I assume the tires and restaurant ratings were just coincidentally the same name, like maybe they were distant cousins. No. Same organization. And I don't know if they are the same organization today, like if they are still like bureaucratically connected, but yeah, historically. Very, very, very interesting. Because that was the whole like 1 star is like it's worth going out of your way if you live in that city And 2-star, I might be getting these wrong. 2 stars was like it's worth traveling across the country, and 3 stars was it's worth like flying into that city to go there. I think this just goes here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Look at us. We built a thing. Look at this thing we built together, you and I. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? I'll subscribe one day when I'm not broke. That's okay. You don't have to be subscribed to be here, for the record. You do not have to be subscribed to be here. Absolutely not. I'm so lucky that so many people are, but it is not a requirement by any means. And when you've been around Twitch long enough, as long as I have, you start to understand that sometimes people come back. You know, you start watching Twitch when you're young, and then once you get an adult job, people do come back. They really, they really do.
No way! No!
Yo, Plumbat!
You just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go!
Plumbat just subscribed for 5 months. I was so scared there was an ad, I started rocking back and forth, didn't know where Goop went.
Plumbat, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it so much. I'm so sorry that happened to you. You're safe now. You're safe now in the sub zone. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. If I make myself laugh too hard, or if I get really like abruptly like startled with a laugh, I will just start coughing. So you almost got me there. Like T walking in the room and screaming, "Brickle is canceled!" That just sent me. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. And please enjoy ad-free viewing. We love a little bit of ad-free viewing in this town. Also, Plumbat, I see all of your clips on TikTok. Especially because I've been on TikTok a little bit more recently. And I like every time that I see one of your clips, I'm like, how does this, like, how did the most absurd things keep happening in the streams that It's very, very funny stuff. If you like absurd, chaotic stuff, you might be a fan of Plumbat. both here on twitch.tv and on TikTok. Same name, I believe. It's because I accidentally subbed on mobile before, so I had to cancel that and wait for it to run out. Yo, and good choice. Good choice canceling a sub on mobile. And this is a good reminder for everybody. If you have not heard it before, do not sub to people on Twitch. If you can help it, do not sub to people on mobile. Always sub on PC, because mobile subs and mobile bits always cost more, because the App Store has to take a cut. As much as I would like to say that it is a Twitch problem, it is not. It is not Twitch's fault. It is because the App Store has to take a cut, so everything is more expensive on mobile. So if you can watch on mobile all you want, but always make sure you do your money transactions on a computer if you can. I honestly gotta have noise to sleep. Silent rooms or trying to sleep makes me anxious. That's fair. I was a no noise when sleeping person for a long time, and then my wife was a I need a fan running type of person. And so I got used to that. And then when you have a newborn, you usually have a sound machine going. And that was a new experience for me as well. I need a wheel, and a stick, and a cuff piece, and this guy.
Oh, this is it!
Yo, come on!
Thank you for subbing, that was something
No
really
shot.
cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Comma Crash just subscribed for 6 months. Holy crap. Happy New Year, Goops. It's been 6 months since I got sucked in here. Thank you all.
Kama, thank you for the 6-monther. I appreciate that so much. That's wild, man. Time freaking flies. I cannot believe it. I still have trouble believing that like we're coming up on a year since I went full time. So like to hear 6 months since you got here is wild. It's wild. Welcome back to the Goop Troop, yo.
Got slappy. Got slappy.
Hype sick dad Lego bitties.
Red Zero, thank you for the 5 slappy sick dad Lego bitties. I appreciate that so much. Comment, please enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Appreciate that so much. I think that's I know I've said this before, but I think that's one of the things about streaming full time on Twitch that I did not expect. That was most surprising to me.
Crabs. Oyster
shells.
Oyster
shells.
Crabs.
Elvira, thank you for the 12 crab biddies. I appreciate that so much. Putting the crab biddies over my crotch again.
Better than the sour cream and cheddar.
Ariel, thank you for the 20 sour cream and cheddar biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, it's because we're on a hype train. I was like, y'all are being very, very nice right now. But we've got a possible hype train for the next 3-ish minutes. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The concept of like how I'm very aware of how time passes in a relational sense, because like I see. Okay, so it wants these. Because I see people come and go. Once it pushed in so that this is even with this. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if y'all can see that at all. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. Are they even? Not sure. They're close. They're close. Very good. All one piece. Got a little wheel on there. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Your bit alerts are my favorite. Thank you. Most of them are not my doing, it turns out. I mean, many of them are things that I've said. This butt looks right? Everybody? Yeah. There are things that I've said, but it is other people who have made them bit alerts. I'm super fine, everybody. I'm doing so good. Okay, hold up. Look at this step here. Look at the instruction above me. You put on this wheel, and then you put on this wheel, and then pew, a bunch of light emits from it. When you attach it to the bottom piece, that's pretty cool. I can't wait for that. We put on this piece. Get ready. Everybody, you might need to shield your eyes because the light that's about to emit from this, apparently. What's going on here? Oh, there's only one way that works, turns out. 1, 2. Oh, nice. We actually nailed the length on that. I cannot fall asleep without having interviews of Tyler and Josh in the background. I have a playlist of around 200 videos. Whoa. That's wild. It's an explosion step. Yeah. You know, the classic Lego explosion step. All right, everybody. Things are about to get real here, so... Line it up, Goop. Line it up. Wow. That was intense. Did we all make it out alive? Also, I don't like some of the shapes I'm seeing here. I'm just saying it looks a little bit like a thing. It looks a little bit like a thing. Is your keyboard is your keyboard RGB sound activated or is it specific? It is sound activated. It's like an equalizer. The music is playing very low for my computer's standard volume though, so you probably only see it every once in a while. The mouse also lights up with it. But look, if I turn the volume up, you'll see it a little bit better. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like sometimes the Razer software just like bricks and doesn't work, and that's frustrating. But hey, we got our first explosion step done. Let's go. Oh yeah, I dig this channel. Oh, do you? Oh, you mean the music channel? I was like, yeah, you just subscribed. That's really nice of you. A playlist of old cartoons, PBS specials, and no commentary adventure games like Tangle Tower. I sleep to on a tablet with a little speaker I put under my pillow. Oh, that's very cute, actually. Sick, just like me. Also, do you guys like my new Twitch hoodie? It's one of the 3 new Twitch hoodies that I got. You'll probably see the other one tomorrow. This is for me to fall asleep to and watch when I'm anxious, because Tyler Josh is the only thing that helps towards my anxiety. That's very, I mean, that's nice that you have something that works. That's really cool. Okay, I need 4 of these guys. 1, 2. Where's number 4? Oh, he's hiding. And he has a piece of debris on him. Oh, also, my standard coffee this morning is Tuxedo Hammer flavored. Wait, there's a new what? Watching this in low res and the already built Lego on the right looks like a Minecraft chicken, does it? Oh, okay, I could see. I see, especially with the like color scheme, for sure. For sure. These dudes on the side. I think this is like this has got to be like the core of his head, right? Or no, this is the legs. This has got to be like the middle of his body, I think. Yeah, I love BD1. What an adorable little boy. Nope, I don't like how I said that. Nope. There's another new 2D Goop. Oh, no. I mean, there is 2D Goop. He exists. He's not currently set up on this scene, but Plumbat, no. Oh, goodness. Mama, have you done anything exciting this weekend, or anybody that I haven't asked this question to? You do anything fun this past weekend? All right, two long boys, 2 short boys. Yo, Glenna, nice. Sometimes I think about, how silly it is that I'm allowed to broadcast on the internet with no penalties or like nobody stopped me from broadcasting on the internet. Like that feels a little bit silly, But then I remember that I was once hired to work in radio. I was literally hired as on-air talent. Who made that call? And you know what? It was a very fun 2.5 years. Hello, FBI? Don't worry, I'm not going to quote that. That's very nice of you. We heard it already. It's too late. No! Rob, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Monday? Finally out of my leg immobilizer and haven't fallen on my face. Hey, that is a good victory. Yesterday, sorry, I'm going to blow my nose again. I am returned. Yesterday, Space Ghost was at her Grammy's house, and she was taking a bath, and she stood up at the end of her bath, and she slipped, and she fell, and she hit her face on the side of the bathtub. Grammy was very concerned, and apparently Space Ghost said, well, Grammy says, are you hurt? Does anything hurt? Did you hurt anything? She said, did you hurt anything? And Space Ghost goes, the bath? Like she was worried about the bathtub being hurt when she fell and hit it. She's a resilient little kid. Ugh, she's so cute. I can't handle it. I did basically nothing except play Infinity Nikki, and it was lovely. Purple Blair, you are talking me into it. You're talking me into it right now. I feel like, do you think I've missed the bandwagon though? Like, do you think I've missed the window? Is it free? Does it cost? How much is that game? I should inquire first. I've got games on the list that I have to play still. Oh, and I did want to be transparent about something. I said I would do this, and I did finally do it. I took, it's still free on Epic. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, easy peasy. I took the choose a future stream option off of the channel point rewards, and I'm sorry for that. But it was causing me a lot of anxiety, it turns out, because I keep thinking, oh, I owe people things. I owe people things. And I owe people things from those, and I owe people streams from Extra Life, and it was causing me too much anxiety. And I said, we're at least going to give it a little pause. Maybe it'll come back sometime in the future, but for now, we got to give it a break. So I'm going to cash out the rest of the ones that I'm owed. I still owe 2 Kina streams for Garuda Waifu, and I owe a GeoGuessr stream for Paige, and I'm excited to do both of those because both of those games sound fun. But then we're gonna take a break for a little while. No new redemptions for a hot second, because your boy needs to feel like he has his feet under him, you know? I appreciate it. Well, and let me also say that if you guys have suggestions for games that you'd like to see me play, like, bring those things up. And, like, as long as I'm not like, absolutely not, I'm not playing that game, you know, feel free to continue bringing those things up. We are cruising on this, y'all. I didn't check how many steps were on this, but we are cruising. We are so good at Legos, everybody. We are so good at Legos. But I was like, the new year feels like the right time to, like, make a little change like that. Oh, we're like onto another little section here. Cool. I think this is the middle of his body. Maybe it's this way? Maybe his legs are gonna attach? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Do you hear about the Lego sale? People were lined up for blocks. No, man, welcome in. How are you? I heard a good one yesterday. The fact that so many people don't know the difference. The fact that so many people don't know the difference between etymology and entomology bugs me for reasons that I cannot put into words. AK, welcome in. How's it going? I feel like a game such as Heave Ho might be a lot of fun with other folks. Interesting. Have I told you guys my little rant about how I'm bad at streaming with other people? Oh, that's why. I realized I had Insomniac Witchfish. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I love your username. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Cheers. Yo, the peppermint stick mocha just rips. Also, I just saw this Detroit Tigers logo, which reminded me of Detroit sports. Any Detroit Lions fans in the chat? Sorry, any Minnesota Vikings fans, but any Detroit Lions fans in the chat? My goodness. Yeah, it bugs me in ways I can't put into words when people don't know the difference between etymology and entomology. Ariel, I am so sorry that you are a Packers fan. I feel like that's the true spirit of a Vikings fan, is like, we're good, heartbreak. Like that is what that team is so known for. And so, and the thing that the Lions are known for is being hot garbage on fire in the street all the time, you know? And so, like, one of those long running things was going to be challenged last night. And Luckily, it was the one that benefited my team. The problem is I've been saying for years, like I should go to, I've never been to an NFL game. I should go to a game at Ford Field because it's cheap because it's the Lions. And now it's not cheap anymore. Hello and thank you for liking my username. Happy to be a new follower. Happy to have you here. Appreciate ya. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm so sorry, Ariel. I'm so sorry. Look, Ariel, it could be worse. It could be worse. You could be a Bears fan right now. It turns out that the NFC North is just exceptionally stacked this year, and also the Bears are here. Elvira, I would never hate you for following American football because of Taylor Swift. The Chiefs had an incredible run last year. They're having a great run right now. I hope to be the team that ends it. I hope that we can do. Look at us talking about football on my stream. I actually just am completely neutral about football. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I have not been huge into football. The last couple of years, sports have like piqued my interest a lot more, especially hockey and especially, well, I mean, it's a lot of it is that Detroit sports have like the PWHL, the Professional Women's Hockey League, rips, and I'm super into it. And the Lions and the Tigers have had really great stories the last 2 years. So like, and that's where I always come into it on sports. That's the big thing is people are like, oh, why would I want to watch, you know, people kick a ball around or whatever all the classic arguments against sports are. But really what you need to understand if you don't get it is that sports is about stories. Like the story of the Tigers last year having a 0.2% chance to make the playoffs and then making it and then like having a good run and eventually losing to Cleveland. Blech. It's just, you know, really fun. Spartan, to quote John Green, quoting someone else, of all of the unimportant things, football is the most important. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the chat, Spartan Mellow. As a Flyers fan, I'm used to my team losing. That's how I feel kind of being a Red Wings fan right now. I have not been keeping up with the Red Wings. All of my attention has been on PWHL Minnesota. Elvira, I don't think that Americans think that football, like American football, isn't weird. I think we know that it's weird. We're just here for it. It's kind of like rugby is really weird too, but dope, you know? Two of these guys. Guys go along the outside, around the outside, and these guys go up next to the red piece. And let's go. I know absolutely nothing about sports. That's okay. Go Frost. That's right, Sister K. Me loving the Eagles is really about me loving Philly. That's true and fair. The Eagles are doing well right now too, right? I do not yell in my house, so I walked away from the TV about a third of the way through the second quarter, so I didn't yell. I was dumbfounded. Are you my neighbors? We heard happy and unhappy shouting yesterday from down the hall. It took a second to realize it must be football. Ah, there you go. You can just call me Fish for short. Fantastic. I am a simple witch. I know nothing about sports. I think so. Here's my feeling on sports. As somebody who used to be an I don't pay attention to sports at all boy, and I don't understand why people like sports. I think it's fine to not follow sports, but remember that if you and I'm not saying that anybody has done this. I just want to give that like this is my experience. This is the person that I used to be, right? Remember that there's nothing wrong with liking sports. And so you can say, I don't know anything about sports, and that's okay, as long as you're not saying, I don't know anything about sports, and you shouldn't either, because sports are dumb. Because they're not, it turns out. If you don't understand the sport, you just don't have the context. You don't understand what makes people fascinated by it. I think I'm especially sensitive to this because I'm a big esports fan. There's another weird piece here that I need. This. This is a very interesting piece. It's just like how, you know, a sports fan might not understand your favorite video game or your favorite book. And that's okay. They just don't understand it. They don't know. They don't know because they haven't done it. It doesn't make it might not make the happy brain chemicals for them. Like that thing does for you. We're all just trying to find our happy brain chemicals, right? In hockey-related news, the USA won the World Junior Championship back-to-back for the first time in their history last night. Let's go. Very good. We love the World Junior Championship because it's what keeps the University of Michigan out of the Great Lakes Invitational Hockey Tournament. That was a joke for the record. I mean, it's not a joke that that's the reason that they don't play in the tournament, but... And actually, I do think I would prefer for them to be in it, but whatever, man. To quote the Bard, whatever, man. I'm absolutely not a sports person. It's such a big thing in my country, and as a result, I experience hype backlash. Ooh, yeah. I also, yeah, and I think that that's worth saying, too, that, like, if you've had a bad experience with sports, that's also valid. But know that there are a lot of people who have had a lot of good experiences, too. Yeah, no worries, Fish. I appreciate it. I really do like when people tell me how, like, what they want to be called. It makes it a lot easier for me, and I enjoy calling, like, it's important to me to call people the names that they want to be called, you know? The Eagles are doing well. Go Birds. I like the Eagles fandom. I've never been an Eagles fan, but like, y'all win a game, y'all lose a game, you destroy the city. I respect that. There's people hanging from lampposts and stuff. Oh God, I love it. I love it. What was it? When they were in the Super Bowl the last time, there were people like knocking over lampposts and stuff in the city. I love this city so much, I'm gonna destroy it. It's like the Michigan State University burning couches. God, I love it. I love it so much. Would you get sports apparel for someone who doesn't watch sports? It depends. What's the impetus behind getting them the sports apparel? Is it because you want them to feel included, or you want them to like watch sports with you, or get invested, or what? I think a lot about sports apparel and how expensive it is. I really want to buy some Minnesota Frost merch. I'm excited when I go to Sister K and I are going to a game in Detroit. They do this like city takeover tour thing. So we're going to a Minnesota Frost New York Sirens game in Detroit in March. So I'm probably gonna have to take a day off for that. But I am so freaking excited about it, and I wanna buy some merch while I'm there. I wanna buy some Frost merch. You know, same thing with wrestling. I used to be a big wrestling hater and thought calling it fake would make me superior for some reason. Thanks to Nisk, I can see it for the art and soap opera that it is. I've come to enjoy it, even if it's not something I watch a ton. Yeah, absolutely. That's how I feel about Twilight. Hear me out. That's how I feel about the movie Twilight. I used to love making fun of Twilight. And then I realized that like my wife actually, like, it meant a lot to her because it was such like a formative thing for her. And like we watched the movies enough times that it became like enjoyable for me. Like it's enjoyable partly because of the camp, you know, because it's so campy. It's so ridiculous. It's so wild. And it's fun. It's fun to lean into goofy things, you know? I'm super duper here for it now. God, is this growth? Are we all growing up, everybody? This is some good conversation, y'all. I'm sorry I'm not keeping up as well as I could. I'm trying to get into F1, but it's very confusing. I truly don't get it. Yo, I feel that. I went to I went to a NASCAR race this summer, and it got rained out. Like we sat in the rain and drank beers for a few hours, and that was our experience. But it was so much fun. Like the environment is fun, and like the NASCAR is a group, and I'm not saying that NASCAR and F1 are the same thing, but they're both racing of some flavor. But NASCAR is a group of people who like is down with leaning into the joke. Like they understand that watching cars go take left turns over and over again can be kind of silly, and they lean into it so well. I have so much respect. Oh, this is fun. I like this. We put this on here and then it tilts down and you put these little grid pieces on top. That's a fun little decorative element. And then that comes over here and goes right on the front. I love that. I would like you to call me a cab to pick up the winning lottery ticket. Wait. Comma, did you win the lottery? What happened? What happened? Did I miss something? I play soccer, but don't really follow it much. I check things before talking to my dad and brother just in case they want to talk about it, so I'm not a total jerk. Ah, nice. I used to be like that too, but I have lots of interests that nobody gives a crap about, so really who am I to say anything? Exactly. And I love, one of my favorite things in the world is talking to my dad about esports, because he doesn't know anything about it, but he'll play along. And so I'll be like, Dad, what did you think about that Cloud9 Team Liquid match over the weekend? And he'll be like, oh man, you know, it looked like we knew that it was going to be an intense game going in. And you would hope that both teams would show up, but that's not always the case. And it's just tragic to see that on the day. Like, it was exciting, but it felt like not all the teams, all the players played to their full potential. And like 9 out of 10 times he's just BSing, right? 9 out of 10 times when he's BSing like this, he gets it like pretty much correct. And I freaking love that. I love that my dad will play along. It's very special to me, actually. I mostly had bad / annoying experiences until a bit later. Now I'm like, oh, that's cool. Happy for y'all. I could find that fun at some point too. Yeah. Well, and it takes like, I feel like being invested in sports or anything of this nature takes a lot of like, it takes a lot of learning. Like you have to find your first story that engages you and then stick with that, right? Like a lot of people are going to stay invested in football because of Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. And I think that's really cool, right? Because like, Travis Kelce being with Taylor Swift and then winning the Super Bowl, that's a great story, you know? And that one's pretty simple. And when you start looking at the deeper stories, like the Detroit Lions right now, Dan Campbell, their coach, who's a maniac, I freaking love that dude. He was on, like, famously years ago, Detroit went 0-16. They did not win a single game their entire season. And now a guy that was on that team is back to coach it, and he's going, 15-2?
So many spooky boys.
Yo, Shirley!
Too many boys. Everybody listen up, there's a raid on our shore. Grab your weapons, time to defend, board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders back, knock them down to the floor.
Oi, exclamation defends in the chat.
Fire cannons galore. We must defend. We must defend. Till these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend. We must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends.
Hey, Shirley, welcome in, Raiders. It's very good to see all of you. If any of you don't know me, my name is Goopus McGurk, and I'm a very, very silly man, and I'm very, very excited to see you. And the people who have been here for a long time know that I'm very genuine about that. I really am excited to see y'all. I love all of you so much. I love doing this. I love talking to people on the internet so much. But Shirley, welcome in. How's your raid? I know you were crafting and doing some Legos. How was that? Ash, welcome in. Shirley, welcome in. Linling401, welcome in. The Purple Blur, welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm so behind on chat right now. Safety Scissors, welcome in. Who else we got? And that's fantastic. I'm so glad to see all of you. I hope your stream was an absolute banger. Yeah. Exclamation befriends. Oh. One more?
Why do people want me on Twitch.tv?
Oh, Linling and Safety Scissors, thank you so much for the files. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having rockin' Mondays. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. I appreciate it so much. I've been like waiting for a time to to build this set. Like I've been trying to figure out a time, and I like things were so thrown off last week because I got this set for Christmas, and I immediately was like, I need to stream putting this together. Like I'm so excited about it. But yeah, very good timing here. I said to myself when I ended the stream last Friday, I was like, Monday I'm doing the Legos. I gotta figure, as long as if I'm streaming, I'm doing the Legos on Monday. Oh my goodness. Anyway, as I said, my name is Goop McGurk. I'm a very goofy man. I do a lot of things here on Twitch. A lot of times it's video games, sometimes it's music, sometimes it's putting together Lego sets, sometimes it's just like chatting and talking about friendship and how much I appreciate all of you. But currently decent at explaining who I am, what I am, who I am and what I am, who I am and what I do here. Past me did a pretty good job about it. He thought a lot about it, and if you could indulge me in 59 of your hard-earned seconds, I would love to play for you this raid video.
Look, friendship is
Hold.
giving the
Ooh.
homies a little kiss on the cheek, okay?
There's a swarm
That's
of
friendship.
Yoka gooses.
You got to tell the homies you love them. You
Uh-huh.
got to tuck them into bed. You
Uh-huh.
gotta give them a little smooch on the cheek. That's friendship.
That is. Yo, I can't even see. Ash, thank you so much for the 25 friendship biddies. I appreciate that so much. Look, if you're new here, just type !catch in the chat right now. You've got 9 chances. And while you do that, please enjoy this video. Hi friends, I'm Goopus McGurk, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Thank you for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. Okay, go back to this music, and then we'll go back to this screen, and we'll continue on building here. Thank you again for the raid. Shirley, I appreciate it so much. Lexi, welcome in. How's it going? How are you feeling? You were one of the ones you said you were feeling sick too. Hey, wait, what's going on? This is donked a little bit. Nope. Hey. Oh. Got moved. Lovely. Where were we? Oh, okay. We're almost to the. This is definitely the middle part of his body. Okay, so these guys have to go one here. There we go. There's one left. Now, normally, so Linling, I'll tell you. Normally, there's only one Goopymon that streams or that spawns at a time, but there's like a 1 in 150 chance or something. No, it's less than that. It's like 15. It's like a 1 in 15 chance or something that a swarm will spawn like this, like you're seeing. Well, not right now because Ariel caught the last one, but just moments ago. Normally, every 15 minutes, there's a 1 in 3 chance for a Goopymon to spawn. And sometimes it's just a swarm of a bunch like that. But yeah. I sometimes don't forget. Oh God, we're doing it again. Red Zero's redeeming Goopymon Chaos here. Enjoy! We're spawning 5 Goopymons this time. Spartan, nice snipe on that Niska star. Sheesh. Goopymons for everyone, I tell you what. And then this goes, oh, this is like a front plate. That's cool. Lovely. Oh, I love this so much. I'm so excited to see this coming along. I also love that it tells you your progress with this cute little BD1 picture at the bottom there. Yo, nice snipe on that Wormabang, Reese. Yo, and Fish, you caught your first Goopymon. A garter. Nice catch on that garter. Red Zero also picked one up. Holy moly. Holy moly. That last one that Ash caught is called Ash Jizzard. I gotta send a picture of that to Nisk. That's TOS as heck. My goodness. Eyes. There we go.
Wait, no. What?
Yo! You did catch one fish. Thanks, Spartan. Thanks. Appreciate it. How do Goopymons get their names? That's a great question. It's a little bit complex. So, Goopymons take one chat member's name and one Pokemon's name, and they smash them together. Sometimes it's the first part of the... There's 4 ways for it to be split up. But there's 2 ways that it can be the first part of a chatter's name and the second half of a Pokemon's name, and there's 2 ways that it can be the first half of a Pokemon's name and the second half of a chatter's name. We're not going to talk about Wormabang. Well, I mean, next to Ash Jizzard, Wormabang feels like small potatoes, you know? But the way that you can get your name in the pool for potential Goopymons is to cash in the make your name an exclamation command channel point reward, which I feel like I never explain well enough. But if you go to channel point rewards, there should be one that's called make your name an exclamation command. And if you do that, every time that you chat, it puts your name onto a list of eligible Goopymons. Did you code this yourself? I did. BBGB is held together. He's homemade. He's held together with duct tape and bubblegum and love. But most importantly, love. Okay, let's jump onto a new part here. This part, this step in the process, this step 45, is just set the thing in front of you. And I love that. Okay, I need 2 of these. 2 singles. I really want to be evil. Shout out the old it's Google, right? Or yeah. The old Google slogan, "Don't be evil." So there's a Goopymon with my name. If you have a name command, yes. Or at least there's a chance for them to spawn. The Goopymon's trying to cancel me. Oh, it's a wild process, Lindling, and every day I think I should fix BBGB. I should fix BBGB. I should refactor him so that he's more efficient. What does this 1-to-1 mean? Wait. I'm confused. Step 45 or step 47 says I need a long white piece, but I do not have any more long white pieces, right? I'm not going crazy here. Arnar! Is there... I'm not losing my mind, right? There's not just one hiding here in plain sight and I cannot see it. I need a 6 dots long white piece. I also don't know what this means. Oh, it's like you can hold it up and see how long. I think I get it. We need spaghetti to be goated with the sauce, even if it's software spaghetti. BBGB does his best. He does his best. You all have your water bottles filled, only to be emptied again as you hydrate and take care of yourself. I think 2025 might be my most hydrated year ever. It's not sitting in the crack here. Not under that. It's not under that. I haven't like knocked pieces or anything. Oh, I found it in the trash can. It didn't come out of the bag all the way. Well, glad we found it. Glad we found it. Anyway, we can change the I don't feel like legally I can change it because then I'd have to like change all the Humpy Gussie mons, you know? Unless you're asking like can I change him like how you might want to change someone you're in a relationship with, like, I can fix him. I can change him. Which I also don't necessarily recommend, but we're here. Okay, this guy goes on here. And a 1. And a 2. Diddly. Diddly do. Both times that I've done this, I've thought, wow, it is really lovely to build Lego on stream. I should do it more. But Lego's expensive. Lego's expensive. I will say, I'll put the call out right now. If y'all want me to do more Lego, if you ever lose your gosh darn mind and think, wow, I really want to buy Goop a Lego set, and you send it to my P.O. box, I will build it on stream. I will do it. Because he has a name truly is the perfect storm for this channel specifically. No, like for real, for real. And it's made a little more perfect, I think, by the fact that Humpy Gussie and I are like childhood friends. Like it's not just like a random person coming in to cause chaos. It's like someone that I've known since we were children. Hey, I've never seen these little like half moon or half round pieces either. That's very interesting. It's really lovely. Like I get to do a little thing with my hands. I get to chat away with y'all. We can talk about like weird stuff like sports, right?
Wait, no, what?
Heard, chef. I'll do the research needed to send you phallic Legos to make on stream. No takes backsies.
No takes backsies. Oh goodness, what have I gotten myself into? I mean, I said it. I said it. I'll do it. I'm a McGurk of my word. As I've said before. They gotta be official Lego sets though, no custom builds. You can't just be like, here's a bunch of Legos, build a dong. I forgot I made that 7TV emote. Oh my goodness. Does it feel like it explains a bunch of stuff that HG and I have known each other for a long time? And like, here's the magic of Twitch though. Here's the real magic of Twitch. We had not talked to each other for years, like not maliciously or anything. We just like, we live in different parts of the country now. Like same thing with like Merritt Badger. Like childhood friends, totally like lost each other over the course of the years, just totally naturally, nothing malicious or anything like that. And then find each other again on Twitch. It's very cool. It's very cool. What's also really cool is, oh, you can't see it. Here we go. So directly above my head here, there's this 1-to-1 thing that's supposed to show you, like, you can hold up the piece to it and the book and it'll be like perfect 1-to-1. The scale of my computer right now is apparently exactly a piece of paper, because if I hold up a Lego to the screen, it matches perfectly. That's great. Someone should make you a custom Lego figure of yourself just to have. Actually, it's funny that you say that, because someone kind of did. It's from the Lego Friends here. This was a Christmas gift I got. One of the coolest Christmas gifts I've ever received. It's so specific. But I've literally not taken it out of the package until now. But look, here, I'll show you here. It's a little me. Oh, I just moved my hair instead of my head. He's like wearing like camp counselor outfit, because I used to be a camp counselor. and he's not wearing shoes. And she said it was because I drank the Kool-Aid on barefoot shoes. I got my little cup of coffee and everything. And then on top of that, let me show you. I gotta find it. Where'd it go? I could do this one on stream too. My friends bought me this little like streamer setup. It's like a streamer character, but they were like, you can just ignore the characters and you have like your little like live stream setup and you can put your little streamer character in there. And that, like, what a cool gift, right? What a freaking cool specific gift. My friends are so thoughtful. I tell you what. Oh, and then that was the other thing was they because the streamer here on the package has a dog, actually a dog in a wheelchair, which is very specific. They specifically bought me a cat figurine that's black and white like my cat's, like Goose. And then their kid actually gave me one of the like packaged it up and wrapped it and gave it to me. Another cat, like one of the cats that they had from one of their personal sets, so that I would have two, because we have two cats. Like, how freaking cute is that? Elvira, nice catch on that crowd chew. That's a crowd control mon. That's the second ever crowd control mon. Why do they have a skull in the background? You're right. There is just a skull in a jar. That's a little concerning. I'd feel bad kicking the streamers out of their room. That's fair. Look, I don't know if you can see this. The computer on the package even has like webcam and chat on one, and then like the video game, and then like the streaming software on the other one. That's very, very cool stuff. It's very cool stuff. I'll put little me right here. The coffee cup makes me too heavy to stand up normally. I have to arch my back.
Is that where you're keeping the mods who act up? Please don't turn me into a living skull sitting in the background.
Well, you better fly straight there, Mr. Spartan Mellow. If you don't want to be skulled, you know what not to do. I'll take you right out of the mod basement, and I'll mount your skull in a glass jar behind me. That's me, Goopus McGurg, warmonger. I was cracking up the other day. You gotta see if this character is for Space Ghost when she's way older. Yeah. Well, and she wants to play with it so much. Like, she keeps asking me to open the box. I'm like, no. Too many small pieces. Too many small pieces.
No, what?
Unfortunately, I'm not straight, Goop. So I can't fly that way. R.I.P. me, it's been a good run everyone. 07 in the chat.
No, Spartan, you didn't understand me. I said you'd better straighten up. So we're sending you to a special camp where you can... Remember that time Goop got canceled for suggesting he send his mods to conversion therapy? That's one of those stupidest, worst jokes I've ever made on stream. My goodness. Cancel command when? Gillenjar is probably some HelloFresh type thing where they send meal shakes with a skull for flavor. Tell you that they're totally legit. Studies say it boosts calcium by 500%. Isn't that how it works in Minecraft? You get some bone meal and it helps you grow real fast. Oh my goodness. Things have gone a little bit off the rails today, everybody. How are we feeling? To quote the bard, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle. Do you think Kevbone will just be chill if I steal his shtick? Oh, yeah, we have another explosion step. Let's go. Ready? Is everyone ready? On this side. Wow. The straights have become more powerful. I don't even remember the context on that. Dad, I need you to know that when we were kids, we went on a road trip to Florida, and our dad went to a lot of effort to get plastic tubs that fit under our seats for each of us and said, you can take whatever you want to stay busy in the car, but it has to fit in your tub with the lid closed. And Goop filled the entire tub with Lego, and Dad had to make the first amendment to that rule. It can't be Lego. As a child, outrageous that he would do that to me. As an adult, as a father, oh God, good call, Dad. Good call. Oh, these coughs be hitting. Holy moly. Listen, doctor, I'm not straight. That's why my posture's so bad. Who has good posture anymore? Actually, I have decent posture. It's not always the best, but I think especially when I'm streaming, it's usually pretty good. I think a lot about like trying to stay in camera frame and whatnot. But when I was a kid in the early 2000s, I was in a play where I was supposed to play like a punk kid from California. That's how you know he's a punk. He's from California. And the number one note that I got over and over every single night was, oh my God, you need to slouch. Stop standing up so straight. Your posture is way too good for how punk you're supposed to be. Balatro Goop was a wild one, pushing his straight edge. Oh, that's right. That's what the context was. The straights were too strong. I just won every single round with a straight. Okay. Throw on a couple of these guys. And then 4 of these angle pieces. I think we're getting close to the end of our bag here. You lived to bend the rules. Yeah, but that was kind of like a hallmark in our family. Like, let's not pretend it was just me. Like, everyone was pretty good at trying to abuse systems, you know? Like my beloved, dear beloved siblings, my dear beloved brother and sister, knew that I was really like not great at staying on top of doing the dishes. We had a rotation of who did the dishes each night, and they would fight with each other over who got the night before me or the night after me, because we had a rule that if the dishes weren't done by 10 o'clock the previous night, or maybe it was 9 o'clock, I think it was 10 o'clock though, that you would have to do the dishes the next day too. And they knew that I was so bad at remembering to do the dishes that they would fight over who got to have that day. And my dad had to like portion it out evenly. Like you get one and you get one. A little bit confusing with the directions here, but I believe this goes like this. Oh, this is getting so cute already. It's literally just like a square, but I'm so excited. And then my siblings would also, my dear beloved siblings that I love so much, they would also like hide dishes, because the rule was that every dish had to be done, and you had to like go around and find all of the dishes. Like you had to walk into the living room and be like, if there's a cup sitting on the end table, you got to pick that up and bring that into the kitchen and wash that too, or else like you're not doing your job fully. And so my brother would hide dishes around the house, and then 10:01 would roll around, and suddenly he would have like 5 plates that he would bring to the counter. You did not, but our brother did for sure. And it got so bad. I got blamed a lot for like leaving dishes around the house. It got so bad that at one point I stopped drinking from glasses in our house. I want to see Goop play Balatro for reals. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, honestly. I would maybe play like the actual game at this point. We need bag 2. But it got so bad at one point that I stopped drinking from glasses in our house. I started drinking exclusively from mugs. Because if I was gonna get in trouble for something, I wanted it to be real, you know? I wanted it to be something I actually did. And I still, when I'm at my parents' house, I like don't drink from glasses. I only drink from mugs. Whoop. Oh, I guess I didn't need to open that. I'll leave that be. We'll dive into it when we need to. Spartan, are you shrimping for real? For real? That's Neopet scammer behavior. Siblings, am I right? I love my siblings so much, and I think it's so cool that I get to see that. I get to say that, because I know that not everybody gets along with their family, and I feel really, really lucky that I do. You know, both of my siblings are great, and I'm not just saying that because one of them's here. The other one's not here, and she knows. Like, my sister knows I could take pot shots at my brother right now. But I'm choosing not to. That's how serious I'm being. I'm just organizing these out a little bit. I don't normally do this. I like to live in the chaos a little bit, but trying to organize my brain a little bit, I guess, while I do it. Okay, that's as much as I'm gonna do. Just the ones with the holes in them, like, for whatever reason, feel like they need to be lined up. Love how the graphic shows a person recklessly dumping out a bag of yeah, from like up high. Ah! And that's how you build character for the soles of your feet. Oh no. I would promise my brother $1 if he turned off the light when I was a kid. He was on the top bunk. I was a top bunk kid too. You know what I did? I built a contraption out of string and like little pulleys. I built a contraption so that I could just pull on the cord from my bed and it would turn off the light switch. Oh, we're taking pot shots. Oh, yeah, civility. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I owe him a lot of dollars. Hey, Goop, I also like your sibling. Which one? I have 2. You getting accused of being a Sims character, leaving dishes behind the bathroom sink on a different floor. Oh my goodness. Okay. So as you can all see, this says click, 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 cat. Meow. Click, skiss, click, skiss. And then I do not speak. That's not Korean. I'm gonna guess Japanese? Hard to tell. Okay, let's click some things. Let's click. Let's click. Let's click, 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 click. Goes like this. Oh, it did click when I put it in there. You probably couldn't hear that, but it did click. Do the siblings ever stop getting annoying asking for a friend? It's me, I'm the friend. Yes and no. Your siblings know so much about you, is the thing. They know what gets under your skin really well. And so there will always be, I think, at least in my family, this is the way it is. I think there will always be a part of us that like we like to dig at each other a little bit because we know each other too well, you know? Okay, I did need this open, by the way. I was wrong. Let the record show that Goop was wrong. Bump that out in the middle. I need a couple of these guys and also one of these. Oop, not that. But they know you so well that it's easy for them to take little pot shots at you, right? And at some point, I think it turns around where, at least for us, it did, where they still take those little jabs at you because they can. But they also start not doing that as much, and it means a little bit more, I think. Click. Because you know that they can take those little jabs at you, and when they choose to be kind, and when you choose to be kind to them too, it's a little more meaningful, right? I just crafted my own family. We're practically outnumbered by cats. I mean, one of my favorite storylines in all media is Found Family. Found Family. Okay. Click. Click. The cat hair floating in here. Click. Probably the one I've met. Kay, you're an awesome bean. Aw. I can say crafted because my spouse and I met in Minecraft. Aw, that's cute. Having siblings in some families is like mad doctrine. I'm not familiar with mad doctrine. My sister is 18. I thought she would stop being annoying right now, but no. It took, so for us, Sister Kay and I used to like fight all the time. Like we would like freaking go to war. And I think part of it was that we're so similar, actually. Our brains operate in very similar ways. And sometimes that means that you especially know how to get under someone's skin. It also sometimes means that you don't want to hear from that person because you want to learn things yourself. Ask me how I know that one. But it took Sister K going away to college and coming back for us to understand that we liked each other. If that makes sense. So sometimes some distance is important there. Bellarum, Lego. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? I hope you are having a lovely Monday. Okay, we're on to another piece. We can move this to the side. Bellarum, how's it going? I saw your wife was maybe playing some League yesterday. Bold choice. I have been a little bit more into the League lately, I have to say. Five. Ease. Oh, mutually assured destruction, because you know both know how to bother each other. I don't even know if it's like mutually assured destruction. It's just like I don't know, it almost feels like sport. Is that is that rude to say? It's hard to be around somebody. I'll put it this way. It's hard to be around somebody for a long time. I think it's especially hard to be around somebody that you did not choose to be around for a long time, regardless of if you like them or love them or anything like that. Yo, Sister K, with the 2D Goop hoodie pickup. Wait, you're a big dummy? Oh no, what's wrong? Tell me the thing. Maybe I can fix it. Probably, I have very little control on the back end of the fourth wall shop, but maybe. Oh, you didn't put in the code. Oh no. Sister Kate, do you want me to just Venmo you the amount of dollars? I can just Venmo you the amount of dollars and we can call it good. I got Sister K a gift card to goopusmcgurk.com for Christmas. But like it's gonna come out of my credit card anyway. Like the way that the gift card works is it just charges that amount to me. So I can just send you the money if you'd like. Tabrin, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? It was not the only gift that we got her, for the record. Oh, that's so funny, though. Look, mine and Spartan's, our 2D Goop hoodies were supposed to be delivered on like the 2nd and the 3rd, and it looks like neither of them are still here. I think mine is maybe supposed to show up today. Oh, okay. It's giving me, never mind. It's giving me a dead end USPS tracking number. Bah. Okay, I think we're good on this step. I am so cold. I am now in my fluffy onesie because I got sick of the cold. That's fair. I've seen those, what's the one that like a lot of streamers do? The Udi? I've seen those. Those look comfy. They also look like maybe I would get overheated in them. Turn it around. Throw on a couple of these blue guys. And a couple of the red guys. Same operation, opposite side here. Let's do the blue ones first. Boo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to just like have this BD1 figure and just look at it on my desk. I would literally die for BD1. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. Might need to open the other bag. We're at that point. I don't think there's any more smooth pieces here. Bring it on. Go. I'm wearing my Udi right now. Highly recommend. Very comfy. Ooh. If they want to sponsor me, reach out. If their product is good, I would be happy to participate. You know, it's this guy. There's not like a lighter colored one. Looks a little bit lighter in the image. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna look like a little hydraulic piece. I love that. I love that. I got a flaming hot Cheetos Snuggie in a white elephant. I've worn it to every meeting I've had since. That's incredible. I freaking love a good white elephant gift. I feel like I can't go out looking for it, but a good white elephant gift is incredible. I won a stop sign in a white elephant one time, and I kept it for years. It was in my apartment in college, like my my apartment and my dorm room, and everyone was like, "You have a real stop sign in your dorm room?" I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty good, huh?" And eventually I submitted it back to a white elephant, and that's how we got rid of it. T was like, "We do not need to be holding on to a stop sign." Like, fine, I guess. Udis are just like, they're just like big fluffy hoodies, right? Like they're like oversized fleecy hoodies. I feel like it would be right in the right context, you know? Oh, wait, I gotta put the things on the thing. One? These do not like click on. Like thread them on and hold them and hope. Oh wait, that one like. I'm confused at what's happening now. Why did one click on and the other one not? Was it just not like in far enough? Oh. Might be a spacing issue. You can get it like exactly perfect. No, I just pushed it. Is there another? Do I have another post? Maybe I can do it the other way. Bar. No, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. Okay, we'll just have to be careful with it for now. Also, yay Molly, welcome in. How's it going? How's your doggo? Y'all, Space Ghost got to meet Yay Molly and Elder Tree's doggo. Like they brought the dog to our house when they were up here visiting, and it was the most incredible experience. Have I talked about this on stream yet? It was the best experience because their dog is like 6 months old, and Space Ghost is 2. And like very clearly, they had the same reaction to each other. Like they were just so excited to see each other. Like Space Ghost is like, ah, a dog, and like screaming and like petting him and then like running away and everything. And Puppo is just like jumping up and down, like, oh, a tiny human, I'm so excited. Like it was fantastic. I'm obsessed with believes. What is a believe? You just had a random stop sign in your apartment in college? I did, yeah. It was great. Highly recommend. I have 2 of those and I didn't know what they were called. My mom bought them for me because they had cat pockets. That's funny. Cat pockets. Doggo's loving the snow. You love to hear it. Space Ghost is already 2. Oh yeah, she's like 2.5. She turned 2 in July. This human is mini size. Exactly. Exactly. They make small humans. Look at it. And they were just both so excited. It was adorable. And like a Space Ghost would be like nervous about petting the dog, but really wanted to clearly. And I'd be like, do you want to hold my hand while you pet the doggy? And she'd go, yeah. And she'd come up and she'd hold my hand really gently. It was so stinking cute. Oh, okay. I see. The next step holds it on anyway. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Twink, 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 twink. Okay, we're all good with all of that. We can set that to the side a little bit. Tuxedo Hammer, how's it going? You're putting that Lego in the wrong place. I have messed up. Like I messed up one piece earlier. Now you've got me double checking that this is supposed to be asymmetrical. It is. We're good. I assume there's going to be another. Oh, this might be a foot. Thinking about it, this might be a foot. I think we're looking at feetsies here. Nobody look. Nobody look. We're not ending up on Wiki Feet today. Tux, how are you? And also, cheers. I was like, the twitch.tv/Tuxedo Hammer Greg mug is perfect because it kind of looks Lego-y, right? That was a callback to Friday when I was being an ass hate. Yo, is Tebrin still in here? Tebrin, did you hear that I got Tebrined by Tuxedo Hammer? Tux, how's your Monday going? Also, please tell me if you think that the phrase "getting Tebrined" is not cool. Just let me know and we'll stop using it. I'll tell the squad to stop using it. Tux was mortified. I was just like, I was sitting here cackling about it. It's freaking cold where you're at. Are you guys having like, wait, no, you're in Texas. Wait, are you getting a lot of weather in Texas? Several people have come in to say that they're like off of work today because of the weather. And I was like, it's dry here. It's just dry and cold. You should not feel bad. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're not worried, Tebrin. If it ever gets to that point, feel free to let us know. No snow. It was just 15 this morning. That's super fun. Yo, Webb, enjoy your sleep. If you fall asleep, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let me see. Now you've all inspired me to look at the weather report. That's not how that works. Now I'm looking at the weather report, the band that wrote the song Birdland. We do not have snow in our 10-day forecast. There's like a little bit potential on Friday and Sunday, it looks like, but not a sizable enough amount that they tell you like inches. It is high of 24 here today. Low of 15. And that's going to be pretty stock standard for the rest of the week. This just reminds me of when I used to give weather reports. Taking a look at your Goopus McGurk weather forecast. We're looking at like a high of 24 degrees today and an overnight low of 15. Right now we're rocking 22 degrees and it feels like 22. Not too much wind, just a couple miles per hour there. Keeping things frosty out there for you. We're looking at overcast skies all day long, and that looks like it's going to head right into tomorrow, where we will be looking at a high of 27, so a little bit warmer, but still that overnight low of 15 degrees. Your weather forecast is brought to you by GoopusMcGurk.com. GoopusMcGurk.com, the favorite website of capitalist Goop. How was that? I stumbled over my words in a couple of places, but I think it was still pretty solid. I think I could still do a demo. What did you did, Ash? Tell us. Tell us. Tell us what you did. What did you do? Goop respect, your surroundings. You still got it. Thank you. Thank you. And my voices were still pretty rough, too. Do we think Legos will ever re-release Bionicle? With my heart and soul, I hope so, Red Zero. Bionicles were my favorite back in the day. They were my absolute favorite. This guy goes this all the way through. Here we go. Maybe this isn't a foot. I don't know. I don't know. Bionicle Saves Lego is a great documentary. I should really look into that, Bellarum. For real, for real. Space Ghost was so precious with Ursa. Then it was Boots that started the siren. Oh, yes. Yeah. Boots is a certified dog hater. What is it we're making? Tux, have you played the Star Wars Jedi games before? We're making BD1. The boy. The boy. I got this for Christmas from my parents, and I was so excited. This is my favorite gift that I got for Christmas. So on the 29th at like 1 a.m., I spontaneously booked tickets out to Norway to visit a friend of mine for a few days. So I got to spend New Year in Oslo with my best friend, and it was absolutely one of my favorite experiences ever. That's super cool. That's super cool. I have been to Norway. One of 3 European countries that I have put my feet in. I don't like how I said that. But there is only three European countries that I have put my feet in, and that is one of them. It was a good time. A lot of flags in Norway. A very proud people, the Norwegians. A very proud people. Okay, so this goes on here, and this goes on here like this. And then we need this pin, and this pin goes to here. Ciao. And then we need a couple round boys. One of these and one of these. And the round boy goes on the round boy. They kiss. Mwah. Goop never beating the feet allegations. At this point I shouldn't even try. I should just try to make money off of it. How do I get myself on Feet Finder? How do I get profitable on Feet Finder? That's cool. I like that little circle detail. How do I just sell out? Are they the Texas of Europe? Kind of actually, if you think about it. Like the whole dynamic with Norway is that like Sweden jokes that Norway is their little brother, like their little sibling country. And so they're very indignant about that, and they like famously are like they want to do everything themselves, kind of like Texas. And so they are not members of the EU, but they follow more EU policies than any EU member nation, or at least they did back then. They're fiercely proud. So like crossing over the border from Sweden into Norway, it's like suddenly there's a ton of flags everywhere. Like they want you to know we're our own thing and we're serious about it. Goop never beating the feet allegations. What has my life become? Garuda Waifu, welcome in. I was not playing League yesterday. I considered it. Gotcha. But they said they were playing Rift, so you noped out. That's understandable. How are you doing today? How's your Monday? Boom. It goes in the 4th slot. And this other guy goes over top. Lorvly. I'm so sorry that I accused you of playing League of Legends. I mean, you can answer in vague terms. You don't have to say anything that you don't want to. You mentioned Sweden. I got so defensive all of a sudden. I thought I would have to do some defending. I have Swedish cousins, Elvira, so you know. I have very good thoughts of Sweden. That's also one of the 3 European countries that I've ever set my feet in. Wait. Because something must connect to it later. Or it's just decoration. Who knows? All the way through. Ka-chow. Okay. We're feeling sturdy. I'm sorry to hear that, Gerudo waifu. I hope that you start feeling better soon. I hope that you feel the things that you need to feel. And that things start swinging upwards for you soon. Rift is like 900 times more stressful. I think so, but I also think that like I sometimes like need that stress. Like not that I need it, but I thrive under it a little bit, I guess. Oh, I got it upside down. We did 5, right? Yeah. Needs to connect like this. Hey. I'm starting to become more convinced that this is a leg now. It's looking quite BD1 leggy. Stands up pretty solidly too. Let's go. This is coming. Oh, we're just gonna attach it right to the body. Let's honk and go. Click. And like this. Like this. Click. Oh, man. Oh, and it flexes in like multiple directions too. That's cool. Look at that. We've got a boy with a leg. Just one leg. We need to do some repairs. But we're getting there. I enjoyed Sweden when I was there for work. I went for 2 weeks and I was, I think I spent 1 week in Norway. But I was so freaking jet lagged when I was there. I did have a lovely time, but I was so tired the whole time. That's like the most angry I've ever been at my family. since I maybe since I turned 18, I think that was the most angry I've ever been at my family. I remember sleeping in one day because I was super jet lagged, and I missed my girlfriend at the time, who is now my wife, believe it or not. Someone decided to marry me. And I remember coming downstairs after sleeping in and my dad or someone going, "Oh, look who decided to join us." And I like had never considered murder more than in that moment. I like legitimately resolved to myself. I was like, I will never be the parent who says, "Oh, look who decided to join us." Because I was like fighting the war and they were making it sound like I was just being lazy. And I was like, no, I need my rest. It's important. But like, what a dad thing to say, you know? That's like a classic family line. When a kid sleeps in, I've just decided I will not be that parent. I've just decided against it. Stockholm was fantastic. We were there, so we were in Stockholm for Pride Week, and the last day that we were there, we were getting on a train leaving the city, and it was pouring rain, and the rain lets up, and there is this ginormous rainbow over Stockholm, and it was beautiful. It was gorgeous, and I just remember turning to my family and being like, wow, they really go all out for Pride here, huh? Yeah, the look who decided to join us needs to die in our family. Exactly. It ends with us. It ends with us. I'm pretty sure that's what that book is about. Ending the look who decided to join us thing. They do it big in Stockholm. They make sure they put a big rainbow over the city. Oh my god, excuse me. Turn it around. It is. I saw the movie. That's the only reason that I know actually that title. It was not what I expected. I didn't know what I went into it not knowing what it was about. And pretty heavy, man. I don't mean that as like a gloss over it kind of way. I mean, if you were not expecting that to be the theme of that movie, I'll just say the thing out loud instead of teasing everybody. It is a movie about assault. It's a movie about like domestic assault. So if you're gonna watch it, go into it knowing that. And it was quite good. It was quite good. I was surprised. I was not expecting to like it nearly as much as I did, and I did like it quite a bit. There's a lot of drama around it, apparently. Where is this guy? This guy. A lively movie. It was a lively movie. Blake Lively plays the main character, if anyone's curious. I'm just saying all the quiet parts out loud now. Nothing infuriates me like acting like sleeping is lazy. I was unconscious. I was not making any decisions, lazy or otherwise, right? Right? And when you're a kid, when you're a teen too, like there are times to wake up early. There are times when you need to, like, you know, get up and go and do the thing or whatever. And especially when you start talking about like mental health and things like that. Like sometimes getting moving is the proper play. It's the thing that helps get you out of your rut or whatever. But also, teenagers just need sleep. I was maybe like 20 at this time, but I was jet lagged. I was jet lagged is the thing. I was not in a good way. I'm doing the thing again where this is just like not lining up the way I want it to. I want it to be perfectly balanced, and I know it never will be. That's okay. Because it's going to get connected with another piece anyway in 10 seconds. Boom. Also, I've spent my entire life in Stockholm. Would love to live somewhere else for a bit. Hey, I love that search for perspective. I think that's really cool. I've never lived in like a big city. I think the best way to describe my town is it's a small city. It's not a town. It's not like a village or whatever. Like my friends who are like, oh, I live in a small town. I don't live in a small town. I live in a small city. Not a big city. It's not a medium-sized city. I'd say like Grand Rapids is like a medium-sized city. I live in a small city. And it was nice to live in honestly an even smaller place, but a college town when I was in college. But I really do like I like the place that I live. I like the size of it too. I think I would be happy living here for quite a while. But I do think getting out and getting perspective is really important. We are cruising on this, y'all. I feel like I'm like in the zone. I thought about watching the movie, but with all the allegations, I'd rather not. Yeah, there was, so we watched it right before. So for anybody who's not familiar, I'll give you the little drama. There was a lot of drama when they were first promoting the movie, like when it was in theaters. And the drama had to do with the fact that Blake Lively, who plays the main character, was like not seemingly being very genuine with her like promotion of the movie. She was being really like, it's a serious subject, right? And she was being very like, oh my gosh, bring the girlies out, wear your floral prints or whatever, and watch this movie, and then go watch Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine with my husband. And people are like, this seems really inappropriate for this. And especially because like other members of the cast were being really genuine about it and being like, this is a really important subject. And like, I'm glad that I got to be a part of this and everything. And so everybody was like, oh, maybe Blake Lively sucks real bad. But then it came out, we watched the movie, and then like the next day it came out that one of the guys that like everyone had been like, oh my gosh, he's being so amazing in this film, which I'm not going to give any spoilers, but one of the guys in the movie had been being like abusive to other cast members, including Blake Lively. And so now everybody's like, wait, maybe there was a reason for her being blasé about things. It was fascinating. Fascinating drama. Okay, I think we are done with this piece. Then we're gonna... Oh, wait. We got the little wing to put on. That's right. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. One of your absolute favorite movie stars, Blake Lively? What movie? Also, if you like movies, get excited because the Niskies are coming up in February. Did I leak the date for the Niskies on Tuxedo Hammer's stream the other, or was it Kevbones stream yesterday? Yes, I did. Will I leak it right now to all of you? For a price. For a price. Shibby, how's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you, man. Everyone's week is off to a great start. So far, mine is rocking. I am excited to be here doing this. This feels like a great way to spend a Monday. And the time is flying. It's almost noon. My goodness. A Simple Favor. I've never seen it. Blake Lively is suing Justin Baldoni. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There was like a... Yeah, flippant is a good word to use for how she was like acting about the movie. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll leak it for $5. Are you saying if someone gives me $5, you'll leak it, or someone has to give you $5? So I was in it with Anna Kendrick and Henry Golding. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll have to check it out. I've seen a movie or two. Also, if you don't know what the Niskies is, I just realized I gave that without context. Every year we here at the Goop Troop give a little spotlight to our buddy boy Nisk Patter, who is a mod in this channel, who is a certified movie boy. He used to have a movie review podcast, and he went to school for film. That's where we met, actually. And every year we give him a platform to give awards to all of his favorite movies. He watches like 9 movies a week, and I'm not exaggerating. It's between 7 and 9 movies a week on average for him. And he's very knowledgeable. And I would also say I believe he has good taste. Like, I think he has good taste. I think a lot of people agree too. But we give him his own awards show every February. It competes with some other movie awards show. I can never remember what other, like, why think of other movie award shows when you have the Niskies, you know? But that'll be coming up in February. It's like a 4-hour show. We'll do it live here on a Saturday. So I guess that narrows things down for you. You can give Nisk a good boy pat during the Niskies as well. That's true. You can use the let me give Nisk a good boy pat command during that show. It's not illegal. Okay. And now we connect a Roo here. I got a cough. I'm fine. I'm definitely not just dying on stream right now. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Foot go this way. Boop. There we go. Look at that. A second leggy for our boy. Me, I'm not crazy. You don't want people to give me money, Tux? That's fair. And we just attach a Roo. It's another explosion step. Ciao. Look at that. Now he stands up. Hoorah. I'm so happy with this. Right now. I'm living my best life, everybody. I am simply living my best life. Let's keep going. But I'm excited. I think you guys are gonna enjoy the show this year. I think we're gonna have even more people involved this time and more viewership this time around, just because we're a little bit more established this year. Believe it or not, I started streaming full time and more people hang out with me now. I don't mean to brag, but I made this my full-time job and I've met a person or two. Is it Bellarim's birthday? Yo, Bellarim! You son of a gun. How dare you come in here and not let me know that it's your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, I just realized I mentioned earlier that I'm bad at streaming with other people, and then I gave no other explanation for it. So that was pretty cash money of me. You're 38 this year. Hey, happy 38th. So say we all. I'm glad that yesterday you were 38 and today you turned 38. That's the way of the world. Nope, not that guy. This guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Seems a bit repetitive right now, but we're rocking. It's so cool to see this come together. I am so stoked about this. I do feel like right now I'm just doing the same step over and over again though. That's okay. This goes like this. And we get a couple more here. So much of building sets like this is just like you need to build up a base for a thing. Just need to build up a star killer base for thing. Wait, no. Wait, no. Okay. So we go one here and one angle piece here. And then a shiny boy here, and a shiny boy here, and a shiny boy on the front. This is an explosion step with stars. Look at that. Did you see when I clicked that on, all of the stars explode from it? How cool is that? Bellarim, what are your plans for the age of 38? Do you have any big goals? Any big goals? That sounded like I was saying, do you have any big girls? That is not what I was doing, for the record. Oh, shoot. We were supposed to do that 2 times. I see the 2x now. Okay. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. We got to do that whole thing again. I didn't realize it said 2 times at the beginning. I always forget. Another one of these. Little shiny boys in the middle. I'm going to speed run this. Watch me go. Watch me. A 1, 2. Also, Bellarim, when we're not sick. Well, when I'm not sick, I'm sorry. Well, I can say when we're not sick. You guys are always getting sick too. That's the way of the toddler. That's just how it goes. When I'm not sick, we should hang out sometime. Plans are to keep on keeping on. Those are pretty good plans. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. This guy, these guys. 1. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost clicked it into a place that it would have been really hard for me to unclick it from without completely restarting. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, and a couple of Ingly boys. 1, 2, 3 on the front. In the Ingly boys. There we go. Now we've got a couple of feet modules. I assume these go on the feet. Okay, now I need these. This goes into this. Oh, I got it backwards. That's why. I was like, how does this possibly work? Through here? Somehow? Gotta angle this right. We just gotta break on through to the other side. Washington is waiting on the other side. Pull guys like this on there. That pins him in place. Look at you, buddy. You have got feeties. Incredible. And then I assume these are all spare parts. Yeah. It's time to dump another bag. Okay, this is a good breaking point. So I think this would be a good time for me to lunch break. I don't know when Space Ghost is going to end up at home today, and if it's going to be earlier or later, but look at how much progress we've made. Even if we stop here for the morning, which I think we'll get a little bit more done. Look at how much progress we've made. And who knows, maybe I'll keep going through her nap once she gets home. That could be good. Okay. We are. And let me set us up with a little bit of words on stream. Lovely. Okay, everybody, I'm going to take a bit of a lunch break here. Because if I don't, I'll forget to, and then I won't eat, and then I'll be sad. I'm going to leave you with some words on stream. It looks like this. You can play this game, and I'm going to mute my mic so that you can't hear my gross mouth sounds. Oh, he's a little feety, right? He's so cute. He's so cute. I should check that mirror link because it might not work. Nope, same mirror link. Yes, we love it. I'm gonna mute my mic so you can't hear my gross mouth sounds while I'm eating. My gross mouth sounds while I'm eating. If you see me on camera, please feel free to chat at me in the chat, and I will chat back to you. If you don't see me on camera, I'm just in the other room doing other room things. Thank you guys for letting me take a little lunch break. I appreciate it so much. Please enjoy this. Hello. I'm back on the mic. Now that I have sniped the longest word, I'm back on the mic. Don't panic. No need to panic. I ran out of brain cells on that one. I hate that it doesn't accept meme as a word. Oh, how are we, panickers? How are we? I'm ready for a nap myself. T, are you ready for a nap? She said always. Oh. So yeah, who wants to come over and stream for me? You just take over, pretend to be me for a while, and I'll take a little snoozeroo. Oh, T would also like whoever comes over to be the streamer for me to also do her job. That'd be great. Good morn, Nunsprints. Welcome in. How's it going? Good morn. How do you rearrange secret? Oh, resect. Oh. So, sect or not it? Restack. Oh, wait. Erex? Erex. There we go. We figured it out. Just letting the caffeine enter my bloodstream. A noble pursuit. Let me drink from 1. Let me drink from 2. Let me drink from 3. There we go. Now we've got all the caffeine coming into our blood, hopefully. I'll get erect as well. Wait, no, not like the... Anyway, we're all doing good, right? We're all just, being normal, right? Oh. Okay, Glenna, didn't see you there. How's it going? Today on Goop's canceled. That's not even the first time today. That's not even the first time today. Normal. What is normal in these parts? Oh, yeah. Oh, obviously it's faculty. Oh, he snipes it. Good shout. Can't spell goop without oop. That's true. Yeah, I think I've been canceled at least twice today. Yo, what about when things get a little culty? How is culty not an acceptable word? I just barely got locked on that. I tried really hard not to. Oh, it's the post-lunch. I want to get cozy and take a nap. It's the post-lunch get cozy and take a nap. There we go. What if I just hood up? Hood up nap time. Oh, it's snowing now. Look at that. I got nothing. I got nothing. Brain off. I get the long one and then my brain turns off. Oh goodness. I have been suffering from a lack of normalcy in schedule for so long now. It's been like 4 weeks. It's been like 4 weeks because normally we have like our Monday night dinner group and we haven't done that in a while because people have been sick or out of town or out of the country. And I have my Wednesday night trivia, but Wednesday 2 weeks ago was Christmas and Wednesday last week was New Year's. And I mean, I'll probably get to go back this time, but I'm a little bit thrown off. H is fake, everybody. H is super fake. M is hidden. M is hidden. Boom, boom, attempt. Nice. We need one more. One more. Oh, yo, easy money. Good work, everybody. Nice. How about some meta? One more? One more for the 5 skip? I totally just read mate as mate. Meep. Matt. Oh, Matt. Nice. Way to go with the last second sniperoo there, Bellarum. Good jorb. As they say in the business, gourd jorb. A jorb for the gourds. Y'all, Sniper 6, that's what they call him. Are you Sniper Elite? Are you Sniper Elite Bella? If you rearrange the letters in Bellarum, it spells Sniper Elite. That game we played that had the really egregious over-the-top kill cams. 5-letter words, everybody. Like pilot. Pilot worked. Pilot worked. Toiled did not work. It's not E. Won't work if it's not E. Dang it. I can only think of words that have E in them. How do we have two vowels for all of this? After this round, can someone explain this game to me like I'm 5? I can explain it to you right now. We're trying to guess all of the possible words from the set of letters at the top. The trick is that one of those letters is hidden, as you can see with the question mark, and one of those letters is fake. So part of the process is that we have to figure out which letter is fake and what the hidden letter is. Modal, A is hidden. A is hidden. So we've got Pilot AMD. It's true. It's because the game gets harder as it goes along. I got nothing. So eventually you get to this point where you have to do some guessing, and it also was hiding the letters from us at the bottom, so you have to pay attention to the chat. Y'all, that was a good round. That was a good round for what we were working with. That was a really hard clue. That was a really hard clue. Eventually, so it starts out and it's just the letters at the top, and you're just trying to guess all of the combinations. The thing to note is that once the longest letter, or once the longest word has been guessed, like the longest word always contains all of the possible letters. So if it's not in that word, you know that it's fake. And if it is in that word and you don't see it on the board, you know that's the hidden letter. Diplomat. Oh, it wasn't Pilot AMD. I was trying to take those stonks to the moon. So here, I'll restart it and we'll do just the first round here to show you. Just so you can see how it is without any of the complications on it. So we've got those 5 letters. You can see the longest word has 5 letters, so it's going to use everything. And then only one person can guess each thing. The only other thing you need to know is that if you look next to my name right now, there's a lock, same next to Bellarum. That lock means that I cannot guess again. It won't accept any guesses from me until you see the timer under the letters, until that hits that lock. Now, so you see the lock came off next to my name, and now I can guess loot. And now I'm locked again until the next lock gets hit. Oh, that's a naughty word in the middle there. Game. Not unclet. Fuel. It's just Australian. It'll be fine. That's fair. That's fair. This is actually tricky. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do. So, and we're trying to get to, you can see right here. Oh, Lucent. Wow, that's a hard one. You can see right here, there's that 51 out of 27. We have to get past 27 points. And then the farther that you get past the goal, the more levels you skip. So we'll probably skip 2 letters, maybe 3 right now. Good job. I think it was Lent. I think we were missing Lent. See? So we skipped three levels there. The next one will be level 4. If you get all of them, like 100%, you skip 5 levels. It's pretty cool. But I said we would do 1 level, everybody. So I got to cut it off there so we don't just play words on stream all day. Oh, shoot. I accidentally closed my Lego instructions. Oh, now I got to scroll all the way back down. Okay. We are going to do some more building here. Space Ghost is not home yet, so we've got time. But we have made some good progress on this boy. Look at him. Also, I attached myself to the foot because I can. Spartan, how are you today? How's your Monday going, friendo? Do-do-do. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I found where we were. We can head back to this. And we have to aggressively shake open bag number 3. What is this about Goop being attached to feet? It's me. I'm attached to feet, and you'll notice I'm not wearing shoes. There's feet on feet. Barton, I need you to find a way to make this profitable for me. This feet thing. Work is work, but I'm sneaking spreadsheet time in there, and that is making me happy. You dork. Love you, buddy. Goop is a footman confirmed. I'm a foot soldier. Not feet on feet. Decrease feet. You think you can just decrease the feet? Who do you think you are? All right, I'm getting a little burst of energy. All the caffeine I've been drinking is rocking. Oh, yeah. This is the vampire venom flavor of Advanced. Slaps pretty goodly. Slaps pretty goodly, I tell you what. I tell you what. Them vampires, they sure know how to make an energy drink. Pour. Gotta make sure I get them all this time, I guess. Ooh, this one's got some little, like, doohickey-doos. Huh, I almost lost one there. That was almost bad. Oh. Better than me practicing my social skills by handling conversations with people outside my team. And make a joke about Lego Goop starting a feet pick account before realizing I should call him Legoop. 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 Legoop is on fire. And there a light kit for BD1? There are. Yeah, I've seen. I don't know if they're official, but I know there's like aftermarket ones. Boy, over here. He's behind the instructions, I guess. That's okay. Okay, we need not that, this. So these guys and some of these guys. Oh, I need 4 of each. Those. All of them. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks for shilling for me, Glenna. I appreciate it. I think I said this the other day, but people might not have been here. I have been talking to my partner manager over at Advanced about getting that ice shaker going. I selected like a color and a logo and everything to go on it, so I'm real excited. These go here. Able to go in there. There we go. Ah! I fell. I should maybe not be riding on BBGB so early, or BD1 so early. BBGB, BD1, they're the same boy. My goodness, these are hard to get in there. I tell ya, BDGB1. I should get like a, if I ever do holiday emotes for Halloween, I should do BBGB dressed as BD1. My goodness, my hand is like hurting too doing this. I just needed a better angle. I just needed a better angle. Is that a lesson? Is that a metaphor? Just keep hearing heebie-jeebies. Heebie-jeebies. Beat that BBGB. Give me the heebie-jeebies. I tell you what. I hope he doesn't give you the heebie-jeebies. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Oh, these are whips. These are Lego whips. Indiana Jones style whips. That's hilarious. But we're gonna use them as like wires. They're gonna go. Here. Here's the thing about BD1. Sticks and stones may break his bones, but whips and chains excite him. All right. 2 wires in. Now we've got these little copper colored ones. Is it that kind of stream? Always has been. I was a little too quick with that joke. Alas, the song S&M by Rihanna came out when I was in high school. Oh, I'm totally off camera. Not like it's hard for me to even see what I'm doing. Not a great way to show you guys. There we go. Now he's got some little wires. Look at that. That's a cute way to do that. Good job, Lego. Okay. BDG Bean 1. I used to do a lot with the Lego Mindstorms, you know, the motorized ones. One time I accidentally turned one off while doing updates. It was bricked. Ripping spaghetti, though. That's cool stuff. I never got super into Mindstorms. But I remember thinking, like, if I had a lot of free time, that could be really, really fun. Don't think it matters. Okay, we'll just line them up. But you see, I didn't have any free time in high school because I was very popular, as you well know. This may be me just wishful thinking out loud. These bags had a lot going on. A A lot of pieces. A lot of pieces, and my workspace is not that big. Oh, here we go. These guys. Go down to middle. You can't search nicknames. I wasn't that good when I invented that feature. I wasn't smart enough, and I'm definitely smart enough now. At least my mom says I am. I actually don't know if my mom would say I'm smart enough, let's be honest. She might be like, you're trying your best, honey. You didn't become a doctor or a lawyer, though, so. I do think sometimes, I think, you know, this streaming thing doesn't work out. I've got a lot of years ahead of me still. I could go back to school and just become a doctor. Now's the time at 31 that you should be like getting into med school, right? That's what everybody does. Oh, honey. Wonder if Lego's gonna come out with a Cybertruck build? Ugh, I hope not. It cannot seem to find that you were popular. Kind of set myself up for that one, huh, Spartan? Spartan knows. He was there. He was there when I was in high school. He never talked to me and he was lurking in the shadows, but he remembers. I thought you were 38. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 38 years old. That's when I should go back to med school, right? I think that's when most people start med school. 38. I mean, I've got a cousin who did a late game career change to med school, and he's like a doctor for things. He was the like breaking things. He was the like on-call doctor for ALGS for the Apex Legends competitive, like one of the big tournaments. Goopus McGurg MD. Can one legally just change their last name to add MD at the end? I just got to give myself another last name. Then one of the M's can be for McGurg. These guys. Oh. Man, I tell you, Lego really, like, they knocked it out of the park. It's so satisfying to do this. It's so satisfying to do this. Like, just the way that, I know it sounds silly, but just the way that the parts click together is so good. Like, their product is so solid.
Wait, no!
They're not even paying me to say this.
Yes, my name is Gappas Megagdes Nuts, or Gappas MD for short.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Spartan, question for ya. Do you prefer e-girls or i-ladies? Which Razer keyboard do you have? That's a great question. It's the one that doesn't have the number pad. I kind of wish I had the one that had the number pad, though. I bought it when my desk was very small, and then I got a bigger desk. I could maybe look it up. Legally, I don't have to answer. That's fair. Okay. We did all that. Good here. We need, oh boy, the little smooth guys. We need some of the little smooth guys. That sounds almost offensive. It might not sound almost offensive. It might just sound offensive. Oh, I only needed one of each of these. I also kind of have to use the restroom now. What a mistake I've made. Maybe I can get through like the end of this piece and then sprint to the restroom. Any restroom sprinters in the chat? One. And this guy. Oh, I need 2 of these guys. My bad. You there. You boy, what day is it? I just been a nerd because my gaming laptop and keyboard are both Razer. Ah, yeah, no worries. I do like my keyboard. It's nice. I think it's got the orange switches. They're the ones that aren't too clicky clacky. Because T makes fun of me if my keyboard is too clicky clacky. Neat how that goes on. Oh, these have got to be the like sides of the legs. It's got to go on like the joint. This is gonna be good. Meow, meow, meow. I wish I weren't so sniffly today. I'm so sorry if anybody's been like, oh, gross, he sniffled right into the camera. I promise I'm doing my best and I'm muting when I can. I try not to be the streamer who just like sneezes and burps directly into the microphone. I've board opt live sporting events. I know all about the bathroom sprinting. Thank you. I appreciate the solidarity. Purple Blair. Oh, okay. We attach this onto his leggy. Oh, he's coming together. Yeah, and this is a bad angle. There we go. I just needed to complain about it, and then it... Look at that. He's got little, like, leg shielding. I'm so excited about... I know I'm being such a dork, but I'm so excited about this. Okay. When you sprint to the bathroom but don't make it, that's a bidet. I think I missed the rhyme on that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. You guys enjoy this. And, Lego Goop is in charge. There he is on the mouse. Be right back. Oh, hi, everyone. I didn't see you there. It looks like there's one Goopymon left in the Goopymon Chaos event. So that's pretty good timing, huh? Oop, you sit right here, right next to the stream deck. You watch over things, buddy. How do we do on Goopymon? You caught a shot. Well, they're called sparklies because they're legally distinct and different. You caught a sparkly humpy slash, a pretty cute sparkly humpy slash. Nice. Looking like we're doing pretty good. Oh, the ad break just started too. Great timing, Goop. Great timing on that bowel movement, body. There is still one left! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. If you're looking to catch a bad boy. You never said anything that could possibly impose on IP rights, and we never will. We never did. We never will. None of us. Okay, scoochy wooch it down to here. Which I assume this is going to be like the same thing, but mirrored the other direction. Okay, we need a couple curvy boys. Got a blast, Goop Squad. Have a wonderful day. Hey, you have a wonderful day too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope that the rest of your Monday is magical. For some reason, I think it's Thursday in my brain. My brain hole thinks it's Thursday. That is not the case, just to be clear. I don't want anybody to get tricked into thinking that it's Thursday by me. Not the same. Maybe this is the upper part then. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Like a little Millennium Falcon. Look at that. So cute. My Tuesdays, my weekends, and my schedule is all inside out anyway. Phew, that's fair. I used to have Tuesday, Wednesday as my weekend, and that was a wild time. That made things very confusing at points. Okay. Enough. We're getting into these thick boys. A couple of those. 2. They are. One they are. One they are. One they are. That was very satisfying. How like round it is. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it. I like the way you round. It's a math song. That is a very slippery Goopymon at the end there, y'all. Also, catch the cat. Welcome in. Speaking of Goopymons. Need the smooth one. This one. Yeah. And then 2 curvy boy. Reese, nice catch on that Aukmish roar. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I feel great, if anyone was curious. Never felt less sick a day in my life. We are cruising on this, though. Okay, we set that aside for a hot second. We take one of these. We take one of these. We take one of these. And we take 2 long, smooth boys. Don't repeat that to your grandma. We say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. And then that just sits right on top of here. Okay. It is. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Good catches, everybody. Congrats on any catches made during that Goopymon Chaos event. Thank you for letting me take a bathroom break. I appreciate y'all. Okay, now I need one of the half smooth boys. Okay, and this guy. Okay, and the half smooth boy goes here. Smooth boy goes here. Lorvely. Lorvely, lorvely. Then we flip it upside down and we take a 4 long white piece. That goes here. Okay, I feel like we could have done that earlier, but okay. Okay, and then I need a blue piece, a round piece, and 2 the smooth round boys. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does anybody have any fun Monday night plans? Mine are canceled. Y'all, I just want to not be sick. I'm just so tired of being sick now. I'm so sick of it. It's been a week. It's been 6 days, and I am so sick of being sick. I just want my body to be better, but also I'm like trying to commit really hard to not doing anything too stressful. Like I don't want to extend my sickness, and I'm so bad at that. Same thing I do every Monday night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Tavern, are you really trying to take over the world tonight? Low-key stoked about that. I feel like we have a pretty good rapport. So like if you're gonna take over the world, like I feel like I have like an inside track, you know. I know the world dictator before anybody else. Not before anybody else. Like trying, maybe succeeding, hopefully, but probably not. You know what? I appreciate that you have realistic expectations. That can be so hard when you have such ambitious goals, you know? I get it. I get it. Yeah? Oh. I was like, why isn't there a piece? It's because I haven't put the piece on yet. It's the next step. I was getting ahead of myself. You. Whoop. I almost popped off half of the thing on accident. Every time that I'm doing Lego, like anytime that I'm building something, which is not a lot nowadays, but it's been a couple of times in the last couple of years. But every time I have the thought of like, man, if past me could see me now, if past me got into like if middle school me or elementary school me got into like a time machine and zoomed forward and saw me today, still building Lego, kind of almost getting paid for it. These clippy boys. I'd be thrilled. Could you imagine how thrilled young Goop would be? Y'all can imagine I was quite a dork. It would be so geeked. And then I would hear future me saying out loud that past me was a dork, and I'd get indignant about it. And then I'd go on a huge villain arc. Because that's the kind of kid that I was. You. On here, reading the directions is fun, Goop. You should try it. Huh? Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong piece. It's not you. It's you. It's you. Not me. Not Hermione. You. See? A little bit confused on why they tried so hard to make that not attach at 2 points, but we're here. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to keep moving forward. Need you. 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 The edges in the picture are a little bit goofed up. Your middle. This makes me really feel like I should make Lego sets from franchises that I enjoy more often. Because it really does, like, I know it sounds a little bit silly, but it really does feel like the thing is coming to life. And it's so exciting to see it happen, like, piece by piece. Roll piece by piece. Love this, looking great. Also, again, the little like progress marker on the instructions is so good. Oh, and we get to attach. Okay. There. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. And upright. I was like, no, it doesn't fit. It doesn't work. There we go. Look at him. He's got a whole leg. My boy's got a leg. He lives. It's not just a feet stream, everybody. I told you, it's not just a feet stream, it's also a leg stream. Okay, now let's do this all again, but in the opposite direction. Mirror it all 90 degrees. Wait, no, 180 degrees. I know how math works, almost. It's a feet stream. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Oh, I technically put that on wrong. I don't know that it matters. Oh no, I put it on right. Never mind. All good. There's not that. It don't matter. We're all good. We're all good. I'm a ding dong. I need 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. Oh, I just realized too that everything is mirrored for you guys. So it kind of looks like I'm building this in reverse, right? Oh, it's just that it's upside down is what it is. I understand. I guess I could have been cool and like flipped the image. Kind of wild that I haven't done that. The way that you have to do this though is a little bit jarring, so good luck everybody. Here we go. I don't know, is that better? Do you like it better this way or was it better the other way? We're gonna keep it. Oh, but now you get more over here, but less over here. That's fine. I'm still working in the same space. Preferred it the other way? Liked it the other way? Okay, we'll move it back. This is why we try things. This is why we pilot things. Whoop. You like me making it. You feel like you're sitting at the table with me, like you're sitting across from me. I dig that. I dig that. It's a perfect stream for the Aussies in the chat. They can finally see things the correct way. I think the only confirmed Aussie that we've seen today is asleep. So, you know, what are you gonna do? All right, we're cruising. It does make me feel like I'm like handing things to you guys. Oop, that's a smooth boy. This is the guy that we wanted. We wanted you. 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 And you. Oh, and I missed one. And then this way. This guy on top. Yeah. I'm like doubting myself on the work that I already did. I'm fine. I'm super confident in everything. Oh, that was backwards. I shouldn't be super confident in anything I do. It's the perfect point of view. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I wonder if y'all would feel differently if I had started out the stream the opposite way, though. You know? If you're just like used to this now. It's probably telling, though, that it took me so long to realize that it's like quote unquote backwards. Like this is probably subconsciously the way that my brain prefers it. Okay, we need you. And you. And I'm sure everyone is following along very closely and building their own Legos at home. Red Zero did post in the Discord that he is he's building a Super Mario, a Petey Piranha Lego set right now. I just put that in the wrong spot entirely. I did that on the other side too. Correct it then too. Which I didn't even know that there was a Petey Piranha set. That's really cool. Or I guess it's just a piranha plant. It's not Petey Piranha. Petey is a specific piranha. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm ascribing things to Petey that are not him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This Star Guardian Talia album is real good. It's very fun. They're all good. They all have it's 3 different albums. They all have different moods. They're real good. But I bet you guys have never heard me say that before. You've never heard me chill for the League of Legends Sessions albums. BBGB, you did kind of get complimented earlier in a stirring turn of events. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I was doubting myself once again. Here I am once again. Doubting myself deeply. That's right. I did not check how many pieces this is. How many pieces are you, buddy? 1,062 pieces here. You inspired me. I got a set for Christmas and I've never put one together myself. Always forced child labor upon my youngest, but I think I might try later. Oh, cool. I mean, not the child labor part, but that's actually so cool. Yo, Reese, get some lunch. Get some lunch, Reese. Eat some food. Be good to yourself. I never am, but you should be. That's not true. That's not true. I am good to myself sometimes. Looking good. Looking classy. This guy. This guy. I don't know if anybody else does this when they're building Legos, but I always do the thing where I'm like, yep, and that's the last of that piece, so I'll never have to find it again. And then the next step is like, you need that piece again. And I'm like, oh God, There's one in here somewhere. Lovely. This is looking good. Oh, beans. Yep. You got it. Okay. Base Ghost just got home. Let's attach the boy. Wait. Wasn't this blocked before? Yeah, wait. I accidentally put the camera... I had it inverted previously? I had it like flipped left to right. It's different now. It's different now from how it was. Wait, do we like this better? I don't... Because it was that this... Yeah, I had it left, right, flipped before. Oh, God. You can't see as many of the pieces? Would you rather see the pieces? Or would you rather be able to see BBGB sitting over here? The other option is you see my mouse. Better than two, but the same as one. Let me show you what you're missing out on here. The other option is this. This is how it was before. Just flip yourself. All right, I'll turn around. This one, if I raise my right hand, it shows the right hand. This one looks like I just took this camera and duplicated it and tilted it down. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. Okay, let's attach this onto Beebs. There we go. We got some leg plating on. Incredible. I love the little like wires that come off, like they're whips, but they're little wires. That's so smart. It's so cool. You do prefer this one? Or I'd rather see the pieces than the extra mugs, but I do like seeing it's not BB-8, it's BD-1. BB-8 is a different droid. Oh, did you just put a an Excel formula in chat? How could you? I think I might end up streaming longer than normal today because I'm enjoying myself so much. Like, I think I'm just going to stream through Space Ghost's nap. We just got home. NPU, nice parts usage. Yo, Mango. Nice. How's it going, Mango? Welcome, man. Feel free to skip, but just got news. Suddenly feeling lost. Theater company of 12 years removed my position a few weeks ago, then dissolving membership today to pursue a new model. Trying to keep in my mind that change isn't bad and could be an opportunity, but feeling the loss. Oof, man. That's real hard. That's real hard. I'm so sorry that happened. I know that you were struggling with the loss of your position there. But yeah, it seems like they're doing like some big changes. I mean, you hope it works out, right? Like your hope is that 5 years from now you look back and you're like, they made the right choices. It was hard at the time, but they made the right choices. But it's so hard in the moment to understand like any of it. We're doing the same thing we did before, just in reverse. And it's so hard with like arts organizations too, because you feel so close to them, especially if you've been with them for multiple years, and especially if you've been employed by them. Like I've been through that. I've had family members who have left theater organizations or arts organizations, and that's hard stuff. That's absolutely hard stuff. It's hard when it's close to your heart, you know, and you really want it to succeed. Where are you? There you are. Guy and this long boy. But I will also say, hey Oaken, how's it going? Welcome in. I will also say that while I know you know this too, and I'm saying this mostly for the benefit of other people, but while your situation is unique to you, I think it is interesting that a lot of people in this space, like a lot of people in the Goop Troop right now, are dealing with loss of employment or losing things that they care about. And that's really hard. But I'm grateful that there are lots of people here who are invested in each other and interested in supporting each other. That feels really special. That feels really special to me. We're getting real on a Monday, y'all. Okay. Got your package today. Hey, Oaken, I'm so glad. I was hoping that you were going to say that when I saw your username. I finally sent Oaken the Pokemon cards that he won like a year ago, if not more. It only took me forever. I did throw in, you probably saw this. I assume you saw this, but I did throw in a free booster pack as an apology for the hassle. If you get anything good, make sure you post some pictures in the Goop Troop Discord. Right? There we go. That's better. Dun, dun, dun. Seems to be a common thing. The important thing is lifting each other up and keeping going. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate your perspective, Tabrin. You've been through some hard stuff, my dude. And it is not easy. Not easy to handle just in general, but also not easy to keep perspective when you're in the midst of hard things like that, you know? Sounds like Space Ghost has got some energy in the other room. She hasn't realized that I'm home yet. Unfortunately, did not get anything good. I'm in shambles. I was really hoping you'd get like a gold full art or something, or something really crispy. And then you'd be like, oh, it was worth the wait. I did sleeve the back in the day when I first opened them. I did sleeve the hollows and stuff for you that came with those cards, but there wasn't anything that was like super duper impressive. So I was hopeful. If I ever become giga rich, I'll just buy you a bunch of cards to continue saying I'm sorry, even though we're probably past the point of that being appropriate already. Okay, now we need our little clippies. 1, 2. Hiding. But I hope that that's, you know, good messaging to everybody that you are not alone in the stuff that you are going through right now, even if it might seem very, very isolating. We're here for each other. And if you're not sure if we're here for you specifically, let me assure you that we are. That's the whole idea. That's the whole reason that I'm interested in online communities in general. because I've seen such lovely, wonderful things happen here. Space Ghost is home and cute. She's singing Old MacDonald right now. That one tried to hide from me, but I was too quick. I found it anyway. Go? Did I do that right? I did. Look at me. Look at me remembering a thing from mere moments ago. Rock and roll. Okay. Oh. Wait, did the last one have this? I don't think the last one had this piece on it. Wait, it totally did and I just missed it. Hold. Wait, no it didn't. Hang on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't go back far enough. Oh, it did. I totally just missed this piece. I think I can just like sneak that on there. No problemo. Yikes. Good catch though. I'm glad that I caught it. I feel like 9 times out of 10 I wouldn't. One. Two. Oh, it also. Oh no, I already used this. I'm a ding dong. Everything's okay, everybody. Don't panic. Hey girl, what's up? You want to push a Minnie Mouse button? Do you have a Minnie Mouse cell phone? You defeated the snow on your sidewalk. Congratulations. Yeah, thank you. She said, nice robot, Dada. Oh, you think it's a robot cat? I'm making it. Look, I'll show you. This guy. What do you think? He said, ooh. Our friends say hi. Can you say hi, friends? She said, hi, friends. Yeah. Are you gonna do Legos when you're older? Yeah. We're not gonna do this one right now because it's kind of complex. I don't want to lose any pieces, but yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Oh. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I gotta look, we gotta follow the instructions here. So I take this one, and we go like this. And we go like this. IT, I mean Space Ghost. They get confused a lot for each other, you know. Okay, so we got this little piece, and this is gonna go. Just like this. Push. Grab. And we can put it right back on. Here we go. Good, huh? We'll do some more, but time for your nap, girly. You got some bags under your eyes. Plus, the internet has seen enough of you today. They've seen more of you than they normally do. Are you ready for your nap? Here, let me give our friends in chat a treat, and then you and I will go lay you down for a nap. Can you say bye-bye? I don't know if you heard her, but she said bye-bye.
No way! No!
Look at that, you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside of me. You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Let's go!
Clerical Errol just subscribed for 44 months. Catch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have nap time. How we doing on the Goopy Mons? Oh, there's only one left. Again, good timing. Errol, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you resubbed for 30 months. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that so much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. How are you now? Okay, nice catch on that Illua roll. Parch. A good typo. Okay, where were we? Flipped it. We did all that. Now we just need to redo this thing. Which takes red, this. Smooth piece on top. Couple of these guys. A couple of these guys. Good try, Errol. Errol, how's your Monday going? This is not secured to the structure terribly well, if we're being honest. Although I guess it's fine. It's not secured at the top at all, so there's like a disconnect point right here on both sides. That doesn't feel terribly secure. But okay, we got it done. We did the thing on this side. Now we can finish up our leggies. Lovely. Look at this. Boy's got full legs. You love to see it. All the leg appreciators in the chat love to see it. Oh, we still got a little bit more here. 2 of these, 8 of those.
I like you.
Errol, thank you for the 7. I like you biddies. I like you too. I hope you're having a great day. Nice, and then 1 on each side, I think. Oh, I should change that that timer in the chat so that it says 2024, January 19th, 2024. One, 2. Oh man, we just keep adding on to these legs. BD1's a complex boy, I tell you what. But I do tell you what. 2 of these. 2 of these. Two of these. We take a little dot guy and we put it. I always thought these looked like soda cans. These pieces. In my brain, they were like little minifigure soda cans. Put our dot on top of our soda can. Then we ram this stick into it. But not like that. Ram this stick in it the other way. We attach this guy. I can see it. It's so funny the things that like stick with you too. Like being a kid, like the things you remember. Oh, I got it. And now Red's got me hopeful that they bring back Bionicle. That would be exceptional. This way. These go here. They don't really connect to anything. They just kind of float. Interesting to know that they float with a little bit of... That is much tension. Lovely. Okay. And these just go through. Ugh, all the way through his knees. Oh, that feels kind of weird. Could you imagine? I'd be so stoked. I'd be so stoked. Are they supposed to stick out a little bit? I think so. Feels like a little bit of a test to see if you did it right. If it goes all the way through, you've successfully built a leg. You've successfully made a knee. Wait, that's very satisfying how those fit onto there. I don't know. Y'all probably can't see. It's this little button piece here. Okay. All right, we're done with the legs. We're done with the leggies. And we're on to the head. We had 2 extra pieces there. Just these 2 guys. Put the legs over here. There we go. I actually think it's supposed to be tilted up one more notch. There. Oh, that's still not very visible. Put him right in front of my mouse. That's a fine enough spot. Okay, we need bag number 4. I used to have a friend who did Lego streams pretty frequently. Not that we're not friends anymore. Just that I don't think she streams anymore. But that was always lovely. Always just a lovely, very relaxing vibe, I find. These big guys that kind of cover everything else up out of the way. Kind of think tactically about all this, you know? Optimize it so I can see everything. Okay. Yeah, this just looks like his head upside down. Okay, and we're going to start with one of these and one of these. Oh no, we're going to start with one of these and 3 of these. Easy peasy. It would be interesting to see like what a modern version of Bionicle would look like, you know? If they would kind of run it back so that it was very, very similar, or if it would have like a modern twist on it. It'd be interesting. It would be fun for me. If they were cool, it would be fun for me to do like on stream, like check out this new thing. Dropped my first piece. It's a weird one too. I've never seen a piece like this before. Like got a cut in the side. Notch, if you will. A notch if you're a Minecraft fan. Want to let go of all its pieces. Okay, so we need 2 of these and 2 of these. He's going each direct. These. Don't like these. Lovely. It would be really wild if they came out with like new Bionicle sets in like 10 years. Oh, it must be 2 o'clock. My lights turned off. It'd be very interesting if they came out with new Bionicles in like 10 years when like my kids are into Legos. I'm at the top of the category for Lego, at least English language, because that's what I'm filtered by default. Nice. I'm a category leader. Look at me go, Dad. But yeah, it would be wild to explain to like my kids, like, oh yeah, this was my favorite back in the day, and now it's back with a vengeance. There's a Goopymon in the chat. It's a hump smog. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. There are a lot of these pieces here. That. This guy. I've also never seen a piece like this. A lot of interesting pieces in this one. Today, I feel, has been a good day for Goopymon. Oh, Purple Blur. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but today's hoodie is also one of the Twitch hoodies that I got because of you. I am very grateful. I'm going to say this until I stop wearing these outfits. I'm very grateful that you posted that link because that was just a bonkers deal. Open this one now. Goes up here. Here and overhangs a little bit. Interesting. Dad, how's it going? How's your Monday? Also, Plumbat, nice catch on that hump smog. Don't hump smog. Just to be clear. Also, don't hump Smaug the dragon. That would probably be bad. I'm sure there are subreddits for that, though. I got the hump smog. Sounds like you're complaining about a certain kind of infection, if you know what I mean. Oh, there it is. We're sitting on top of another thing. Okay, we need one of these. These. This guy. Long boy, medium boy, short boy, and 2 else. The internet has already rule 34 that one. I acted like I didn't know, but I do know specifically that there is. Well, not that specifically. I know there's a subreddit for dragons and cars getting it on. There's actually 2 subreddits for dragons and cars getting it on. As much as I hate to say it. Monday's good so far. Whole family's over, so very busy. Ooh, fun. Been lurking. No chance to chat until now. No worries at all. About to lurk again. Have fun. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. I hope your family's doing well. Tell them that the whole entire Goop troop says hi. Every single one of us. Oh, I needed 2 of those right angle pieces. Oh. Man, this is the type of one where you feel like you're just like slapping pieces on real fast and you're just cruising on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants sexually transmitted environmental pollution. I know in fact, Purple Blur, and I'm sorry that this might ruin some people. I know that there's a subreddit for dragons getting it on with cars. Not like from the movie Cars, as far as I know. But I'm sure that's probably a thing too. I know there's a thing for dragons getting it on with cars. I also know there's a subreddit for cars getting it on with dragons. We live in an interesting time, you know? That's the thing to say about that. As I told my mom last week, I would like to please live in more precedented times. I'm tired of living in unprecedented times. I'd like to live in more precedented times, please. Oh, I did all of that off camera, of course. Okay. Get on that one. I feel so sniffly. I should take like a Claritin. I think I'm going to do that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Everybody, while I'm gone getting this Claritin, please tell me your least favorite beverage in the drink thing, in the chat, please. Thank you. Yeah, least favorite drink. What's your least favorite beverage? Oof. You're actually so right, Purple Blur, that we're about to re-enter terribly precedented times, and I'm not stoked on that. Not you. You. Okay. This is also a lot of like flat work, which makes it pretty easy. I can just leave everything on the table. My right hand especially is starting to hurt, like right in my middle finger, like the bottom joint of my middle finger. Malort. Malort was not as bad as I thought it would be. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Was it good? No. Was it great? No, obviously not. But it was tolerable. I think I just have like I just have terrible standards is the thing. My standards are already so low. What's a little yucky poison between friends, you know? Tomato juice? I can vibe on tomato juice at times. It's kind of weird to say. It's a little bit weird to say, but I can get down with some tomato juice every once in a while. Not all the time. I'm not like I bought a while back when y'all remember when I was trying to not drink any or not consume any added sugar for like 2 weeks. When I was doing that, I bought a large thing of V8 because like there was no added sugar in it. Tomatoes are sweet, but there was no added sugar in it. And I was excited about it for about 2 drinks, and then I was like, done with tomato juice forever now. I'm gonna upset Goop with this one, but it's probably Dr. Pepper unless actual cough syrup counts as a drink. That is a little bit upsetting. I love Dr. Pepper. I'm a Dr. Pepper stan. If I could get one sponsorship, might be Dr. Pepper. How do I get Dr. Pepper to sponsor me? Somebody clip this and send it to Dr. Pepper. Just send them a clip of me going, give me money so I can tell people to drink your drink. I mean, there's already one company doing that for me. Actually, don't do that because the other company might get mad. Okay, that's all good. Set that aside for a moment. We take the smooth flat boy into that one. And not you. 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 I think I'm getting a little too familiar with the Lego pieces. I'm like, they all have little personalities in my head. Am I okay? And this guy, he has a brother? He has a brother. Look at that. They're twins. When did you try Malort of all things? At GoopCon. At GoopCon during the summer. I think Lil Rouge brought Malort for everybody to try. Because Errol drinks Malort on stream. Like that's their whole thing. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think that we had built it up a little bit more than it was worth fretting about. And I'm glad. I would rather have that experience than the opposite. I'd rather have that experience than the opposite of like, oh god, it was so much worse than I ever expected. Because I drank like a few shots of it, like at least 3 over the course of the weekend. Was it bourbon that brought the Malort? That makes sense. Also, Lil Rouge, welcome in. I summoned you, apparently. Unless you were here earlier and I just missed it because I'm an idiot. That's always a possibility. Oh, I understand the clip parts now. Oh, this is slick design. Do I have these on the wrong spot? Do not. Situation. There's not enough room. Well, there is simply not enough room for that. Oh wait, it's supposed to, I can just look at this. It's built with those little rail pieces so that it can slide open. That's clever. I keep pulling it off of the rails, but neat. Okay. Oh, okay, so we pull it all the way out now. Errol unironically drinks Malort. That makes 2 people I know of that unironically drink Malort. Well, Errol drinks Malort, but I think it might still be ironic. I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening. Nice, Ron. Googling Malort, it sounds absinthe adjacent. I wouldn't know how to classify it. It doesn't give you like like absinthe is known for making you feel like you're floating. It doesn't give you that. It just tastes yucky. I think it wasn't it like intentionally created to be like intense to drink? Where are you? Not you. I'll take this. This. You. 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 And 2 of you. If I could be so bold. There's the second. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the white ankle piece. There he is. There we go. But it wasn't that bad. It was not too bad. Or maybe, I mean, it's also possible. The other possibility is that maybe I just like destroyed myself in college on cheap crap, and now it doesn't matter. We not going as planned. Something's not right. It's not right. The system is down. Oh, it's because this piece is backwards. There we go. Turns out the piece has got to be going the right direction. This is a slick little piece here. Look at that. The rest of the stream is just me doing that for 10 hours. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we need one of these and one of these. I learned that it means moth herb. Interesting. What does that mean? Moth herb. Use. Right on under there. Lorvely. Then this guy. I thought it was 4 separate pieces for a second, but it's actually just one. Attaches right onto the front. And this guy goes under the back. We are 202 steps in. That seems like a lot of steps, to be honest. When's the last time I did 202 of anything? You can't tell me. When's the last time I took 202 steps? I haven't taken 202 steps since the 70s. That was a big case right there of sometimes Goop just says stuff. Nobody checks him on this, so he just says stuff. Okay, we need this guy and one of these. We go, I assume, this way, and then Lorvely. 205 steps. Blammo. We need this guy and that red pin. And guy goes in the side here. And the red pin goes in the side here. Not all the way, just halfway. And then kablam! It clips on top of the other side. Oh wait. This is supposed to go other side. And that just goes right on. Right on. Kablam! Another explosion step. I'm doing so good right now. I'm doing so... That's the end of the sentence. I'm doing so. Okay. For these guys. Oh, okay. It's right down here. I was like, I don't even see where things are happening in this picture. It's so busy. There's so much going on. Look, something. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a professional, you see. Oh, there it is. That's right. When I said it's fine, everything's fine, I definitely did not see where I had broken it. So that's a me problem. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a me problem. Okay. A couple of dots. You. Two of you. There we go. There. Ah, ooh, ah. I'm just throwing Legos at my crotch. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody tell Spartan Mellow that I said that. He'll get too excited. Okay, that clips right onto there, and then we take a couple of these guys and they go all the way on the outside. There's a so Space Ghost has been watching a lot of Pete the Cat recently, which I don't know if y'all are familiar with, but Pete the Cat's pretty good. And there's a character who's French Canadian on there, and she speaks with a French accent all the time. And sometimes I like end up hearing that voice in my head. That's how much we've been watching it. That's how in the house we've been lately. Cruising, baby. We're cruising USA, baby. Beat? What about the music? We'll say things like that. Cheese is all the way from Quebec. Man. Children's TV shows should not be making me crave cheese from Quebec. That should be illegal. This is one of those steps. Like, look at how these pieces are like laid out asymmetrically, where this one's on the edge and this one's one in from the edge and this one's one off of this. Like, this is one of those things where like my brain can't parse out like what this is going to be yet, and I'm like, I just want it to be symmetrical, but this is gonna be something. And I'm like battling, like my brain is battling between I'm excited to see what the thing is, and I just want to be there so that it feels right, you know? Why do our brains crave symmetry so? Okay. Under. One of these. Flip. Touch. I am just like also just going fast at this point. Part of me is like, maybe I can finish before Space Ghost wakes up. That'd be really dope. That'd be really, really sick. There. Catches properly. You love to see it. I can't believe I drank moth herb. It sounds very witchy. We were talking about witchy hobbies earlier. It sounds very witchy. Okay, the last two of these guys. That's... Go yellow for the middle. Yeah. Looks good. Oh, I almost forgot these two little clippy guys. Because you blend right in. Okay, a couple of two long white pieces here. Good to flip back over. Let's gar. We get you and you. I'm starting to get excited. I mean, I've been excited the whole time, but I just really like BD1. He's really cute, and I'm excited to be making him. Two of these and 6. 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Fence everything over here. Okay. I believe that the exchange rate on Errol's stream is 500 points for a shot of Malort, or 500 bits for a shot of Malort. I'm now down the Wikipedia rabbit hole. Oh, I haven't been down a Wikipedia rabbit hole in a good long while. I used to get real stuck. I remember going to class one day in college, and I was really tired. And somebody asked me in the morning, they were like, hey, you doing okay? And I was like, I'm just really tired. And they were like, yeah, did you stay up late last night partying on like a weeknight or something? I was like, nah. I read an AMA from a guy who was at Columbine. And then I ended up reading every Wikipedia article that I could find about it. And I was up until like 1 a.m. And they were like, oh, that's really heavy, dude. And I was like, yeah, I went to bed sad. I went to bed sad and fascinated. Okay. All right. Oh. Goop brings back the yikes emote when? I mean, I could. I could bring it back right now. Wah. Really one here. Don't make no sense. Dude. It was asymmetrical and it ruined me. Ruined me. Okay. The tool. Oh, it worked so well, actually? No shot? Suddenly super impressed by that tool. Man, leverage is a heck of a drug, I tell you what. It goes like that. This. This guy over here, and this guy over here. So I hope, Purple Blur, that you don't end up in the place that I was in. I hope you don't end up going to bed sad and fascinated. Maybe just fascinated. Maybe just fascinated. I went to bed. I'm really tired today, actually, and I was trying to clock it earlier. I was like, why do I feel so tired? Like, I feel like I shouldn't be this tired. And then I remembered that I stayed up until like midnight watching the Lions game. Which, like, who have I become? Am I just becoming my dad? Where I stay up until midnight watching, where I stay up specifically to watch a football game? Although, props to my dad, when he was watching the Lions, they were not good. And he was still dedicatedly watching them, shouting at the refs in our living room. I have always considered myself a fan. Like, I've said that, like, they're my team if I've got one. If I root for any NFL team, I'd like them to be good, and now they finally are. But it does feel that it feels a bit fair weather fan of me, even though I've never had another team, you know? This is just a lot of stuff going on. It is really hard right now to see the forest for the trees, like to see where this is going. Gonna end up with a drawer on both sides? No, I can't. Thanks for that. It's weird that this drawer on the bottom is asymmetrical. I don't know how that's gonna play out. I mean, BD1 is asymmetrical, so we'll see. But I have my concerns. But things are looking okay as of now. All right. More caffeine. Away we go. Sure. Sure. Man, some of these, they do not tell you where the new piece is going, and you just have to figure it out. Like this singular white post here blends in so well that if I mean, I guess they gave us this one so we look symmetrically, but it's not always symmetrical, I've learned. I wonder if there's like I'm sure there's like a book of standards of how they put together like the Lego instruction manuals. Like they can't just be willy-nillying it. They can't be raw dogging it, for lack of a better phrase. They've got to have standards, dang it. But I can't imagine building something like this complex from scratch. Like when I was a kid, I used to tell people that I wanted to be a Lego engineer. Like I wanted to design sets and stuff. And now I'm like, what an incredible person you have to be to make that happen. There was only one extra piece for this bag. For this whole step. This is kind of starting to look like his head. I think this is going to be the back. I think this is going to be the back and this is going to be the front, although I'm not certain. I'm still very concerned about the sliding thing at the bottom. There's another swarm of Goopymon. They're tad patters. Exclamation catch to catch a tad patter. There's 8 of them. Now's your chance. Now's your chance to catch a tad patter. A tad patter. It's very fun to say. Say it out loud if you haven't. Oaken, nice catch on that tad patter. How you doing today? I'm feeling a tad patter. There's not too many in the number 5 bag. So I'm thinking this will be a shorter step. You feel comfortable just emptying it out. So a half? That's interesting. 7 more Goopymons. Exclamation catch to catch one. I didn't want one anyway. It's fine. I would never want one of them. Why would I want a Goopymon? I just try for yucks. You would think, as often as I try to catch Goopymons, that that I would have coded it to be easier or harder on myself. You'd think that I would have coded it to be easier on myself. You also, looking at it, would think that I coded it to be harder for myself because I never catch them. Chillin' catching tad patters and crafting and Palia. Ooh, Oaken, I didn't know you were a Palia player. That was my plan if we finished BD1 today, was to play some Palia. Some Palia. These. Here. Here. One. This is just counting. What did they made me do math? 4, 3. I keep getting tricked into doing math all the time. Rigged. Luckily, there's still like 6 more. You say rigged, and then you immediately catch one. Sounds like it's rigged for Lil Rouge, huh? Or maybe BBGB just gets sensitive. He gets sensitive about it. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, don't say it's rigged. See, it's clearly not rigged. Oh, I need 2 of the 3s. He gets nervous that people are onto the scam. I mean, what scam? One of these and one of the bigger versions. There we go. A little. That's not possible with how you had me put this on here. Oh no, it is. I'm just dumb. Here's the tool remover. It works so well. I'm shocked that it works so well. Once again, Goop does it wrong and blames the manufacturer. News at 11. I tell you what. I tell you what. 2 2s. A 1. 4. Peace. I played long before I ever knew you played it. Really? Just re-downloaded it. I had no clue. It's a good season for it right now. Where like you just want to like stay inside and bundle up and do cozy things. Tis a good season for it, I say. I doth say. I don't know why I went Old English there for a moment. 1 red, 2 white. But also, have they announced yet when they're dropping the Elderwood stuff? Because they said early 2025, right? So assumedly Q1. Y'all are gonna be like, it's been out for weeks. That would be very me to just missed it. I feel like I missed the news on all the big games. Everybody's like, we're all playing Infinity Nikki now. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what it is. Nice catch, Cozy. What are these guys? People have to come in and be like, dude, people have been playing these games for years. You're just an idiot. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't even know what games I'm excited for this year. Like, I don't play GTA. I know everyone's excited about GTA 6. Nice catch, Cat. Nice catch, Oaken. That's 2 for you. There's 3 more. I need some games to be excited about. Like, I'm excited for the Elderwood update. But I gotta get back into some more Palia if I'm gonna actually enjoy it, you know? Part of me always has the craving to go back to like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Although I don't know if people would ever forgive me, because there have been multiple people who have been like, oh my god, please don't play World of Warcraft, you'll get me back into it, and I can't afford it. Fair. Can't afford to give my life back to that game right now. Still 3 Goopymons left in the swarm. Keep trying, everybody. You too could be the owner of a Tad Patter. What? Be... Boy. 2 1. This is nice because it's all coming out like smooth on the outside. I like this. Like all the smooth edges. That's quite nice. Okay. One of these. Those. One of these. This. Oh yeah, this is like the racing stripe. Or is this on the front of his head? I think I might be building the front of his head right now. Like his faceplate. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims. Is that real? Because like part of them's already burned. Also, welcome in, William. Lil Rouge, nice catch. Ash, nice catch. There's one left. If anybody wants the last Goopymon exclamation catch in the chat right now, could get you that Tad Patter, that last Tad Patter. Okay, this guy, a gray one. This guy and a silver block. Okay. Oh. Lighter one on this side. Long block. Smooth piece. No, this can't be. Gotta go on the side. This has gotta go on the side. You can't trick me. This side by the slot. Okay. And that now, see, now with this plating on here, it only comes out just a little bit. Put your little upgrade in there, and then swoop, he's good to go. See, oh, and it looks flush now. That's pretty nice. That flushes up with that faceplate. Okay. All right. Well designed set. Well designed. I'm a fan. You don't have to keep selling me. Not sticking all the way. Lovely. Okay, now we get to do the other side. Need this guy. And a 2-piece. Yo, Ash, nice catch on that last tad patter. You sniped it. Good stuff. I assume that we're just kind of doing the same thing in reverse on this one. So it's not going to have the cutout for the shelf thing that slides out. So that'll be something, I guess. For these in a single. Turns out BD1 is all sorts of non-symmetrical. Love that for the boy. In like multiple dimensions too. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, one more of these. One of these. 2 of these. Oh, I have to call. Does anybody want to run several miles with me today? Nope. I almost it up. I shouldn't run today. Don't tempt me. I shouldn't run today. Temptation is really strong, though. I really do want to get out there. It feels miserable that I've just been stuck in the house for so long. Two of these. Ah, just facing the wrong direction. There we go. 2 of those, 3 of those. Let's go. Ooh, that sparkly Niskmoth. Niskmoth. I like that you only have 2 that are above average cuteness, Oaken, but they're both very cute. A 94 and an 82. They're quite cute, those ones. Please ignore the weird accent I just did. Love you all. Thank you. I need the wing guy and then the smaller wing guy. And this time I'm going to do it right. I swam to Jom. Goes like this. And then this guy catches right here. Mainly just catch the Niskmons. Is that your MO? Do you do that intentionally, or is that just how it's happened? You know? Hey, rail. I've also had a really strong desire lately to ride roller coasters. And like, that's not going to do anything good for me right now. It's the middle of winter. There are no roller coasters around these parts right now. Everything is snowy and locked in place. Locked up tight. Okay, pretty good. These 2 and this long guy. Long guy goes here. Offset 1. Oh, and I missed that I also need a 3 that goes over here. We're rocking. I ride them in VR, open up the YouTube app, and there's tons of HD point of view videos. I don't think it would be the same for me. I don't think it would be the same for me. I used to. So like, I remember when the Maverick was first announced, the roller coaster at Cedar Point. I remember watching the point of view video for it a bunch of times and being like, this is cool to see how this is going to be laid out and like visualize it. But it was like, I remember thinking it's a little bit eerie for me. Like it feels a little bit like unsettling. I think it's because they're so smooth. Like official videos for those are so dialed in. And I'm like, I part of it for me is the being jostled and I don't know. It's a full body experience, you know? I need the smells. I need fried food in my nose. I need the smell of fried. For the record, I'm not sticking French fries up my nose. much. But but I think when I say I want to ride roller coasters, what I really want is to just like be in the park, you know? I just want to be, it's a very happy place for me. It's a very happy place for me. That was always like my favorite trip during the summer when I was a kid. I remember when malls started putting in those VR, like gosh, what's the VR simulators? I always wanted to try one of them out, and I don't think I ever got to. I've been scratching that itch with Planet Coaster. Yo, Rouge actually just bought me Planet Coaster, so maybe you're right. Maybe I should play some Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster. You can tell I've been streaming a little too long today. I'm past my normal end time for a Monday. But we're close. Look at how close we are, according to this little BD1 on a line here. We're doing the gosh darned thing. That's good. We need 2 of these. One a round boy and an angle. We go square, round, square, angle, single. Planet Coaster 1 is really fun. Planet Coaster 2 is also fun, but it definitely feels like it's missing stuff from the first. It's so fascinating to me that companies keep dropping like sequels that fit that description. That description of like, oh yeah, it's okay, but it doesn't have everything that the first one had. You know, like City Skylines fell into that really hard. Like City Skylines 2, it came out and everybody was like, yeah, I'll just go back to playing the first one. So I'm glad to hear that the first one is still really well regarded. Like low key, that's actually huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a single, and the single goes on the very end. There's still bugs, and they've released 2 DLCs for Planet Coaster 2. That's so sad. Like, clean up the base game first. I mean, there are games that are like buggy at launch and then get ironed out later, and that's great. Although very often it has scared enough people away from them that they never recover fully. Like Jedi Fallen Order fell into that, where it was really buggy at launch. Same with Survivor, I think. They're just intensive games. But No Man's Sky is another great example of that. And like everyone who plays No Man's Sky now is like, oh my god, they made it like one of the best games I've ever played, if not the. And there are still so many people who are like, I'm so turned off from when it was buggy on launch. But imagine, like, man, I can't imagine dropping a sequel that's tone deaf to what people loved about the original, you know? I feel like my first step if I was making a sequel would be asking people what they absolutely need in a second one, you know? Okay, this is starting to look like a head officially. I believe this is where the eyes are gonna go. Right on here. Oh, we gotta do more clicks. Okay, we need 2 of these. This guy, square guy, blue guys, 4 posts. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be extra, as are those. If we don't need everything else, fair play. Okay. Yeah, we click. These are joints. We love that. This is not just to do it twice, though, so that'll be interesting to keep in mind. Short sides go into this. But like, props to developers who still work on their games after they come out. Like, I wish we would just release finished products, but like, props to developers who release a finished product and then when bugs come along, they like don't give up on it, you know? Or like they even lean into it. I saw Pirate Software talking one time about bugs in his games, and he's like, there are certain types of bugs that I will fix, and there are certain types of bugs that I won't fix, because it's like this, and then this guy on top, yeah. Because like they're fun for speedrunners, but there are glitches that like are not fun for anybody. That they make the speedrun boring, and they might be abusable in the speedrun, but they make the core experience worse for regular players. I appreciate very much how thoughtful he seems to be about his design process. Okay. And then I think it's symmetrical left, right, so it doesn't really matter which way we go here. This way, and then we get one like this, and this, one like this, and this makes me feel like something's going to go into the middle, and then these are gonna close. So maybe this is a neck joint. I bet it's a neck joint. Oh, and that's gonna happen immediately. Turns out. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so this goes in like this. Okay, so look. You can see inside. This is what the next page is showing. But you can see inside, there's this red pin on the outside that we did not push in. In fact, I pushed it in and had to pull it out. And then the same thing with this brown pin on the other side. So we have to line this up and then push those through, and that's what this is showing. 1, 2. All right, and now we've got a neck that turns. Clever. This is incredibly made. I'm so happy with this right now. Okay. And we're on to bag number 6. We'll put the head over here. And this is the final bag, which means all of those were extra parts. I'm also sure that there's some kind of process when they make these that's like, how do we figure out what extra parts we need to include? Like, what's most likely in manufacturing to get left behind or to not get included? Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. It comes with a little BD1 minifig. That's custom. Oh, yes. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, I could die. I could die. Okay, hold him. Look. Oh, I dropped him. Oh god. I can make my little Goopus McGurk character hold him. Exceptional. Game of the year. Playing with Legos, game of the year. Believe it or not. You just lay there, buddy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Some round parts. We've got lots of flat parts here. We've got a couple of antennas. And pretty solid. All right. Onward, say I. But you've got me excited, AK, to play Planet Coaster now. Okay. Let's go back on the head. Go one here. Go. I think we can set you to the side. Interesting that it has me do that first. Oh boy, this is a lot of pieces for this one step. Maybe I shouldn't. Looks like it's gonna need stuff from here. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I will drop a single Goopymon because I'm just gonna pee, but I'll be right back. Enjoy! Exclamation catch! What'd we get? Oh, a very ugly Talon cat. I do believe I'm going to need some pieces from here. All the bags. I missed one there. A slippery Talon cat. Oh, never mind. Phoebe sniped it. Phoebe, good morning. How's it going? 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those 2 angled pieces. There. Is that? Gotta just be like the angle that it's facing away from me. And it says 2. It says we need 2 of these. Not losing my gourd here. It has to exist. It's probably just or something. Phoebe, how's your Tuesday going? Oh, there it is. 2 of those, 2 of these guys. Two flat bubbles. Is that but inverted? I feel like I haven't seen any of those. Down. 6 regular doubles. 6. They're making this one complicated. 2 longs. 4 longs. 1, 2, 3, 4. My. All right. 4 and a 2. Been conscious for a total of 5 minutes. Wow! And you come in and just snipe a Goopymon. Eyes closed, no looker. sniping a Goopymon. Whoa. Splish. Incredible. Incredible, no notes. Oh, we're doing all of this twice is the thing. Oh, that's for step 4. Okay. On this. This guy. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, God. Sometimes you cough and it feels like it's really like loosening something in your chest. And sometimes you cough with this illness and it just hurts. It just hurts. It do just be like that. Look, real recognize real. Game recognize game, Phoebe. Exceptional. Goopy. Oh my gosh, is that another swarm? That's the third swarm today. There are so many ugly Goopymons today, y'all. Exclamation catch. Ash already sniped one. There's 5 left in the swarm. For a revable. A revable. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so we've made this big complex piece. Do it again. 2. 1. These guys I've always like internally referred to as like lantern pieces. They feel like little lanterns. I don't know. I don't know. Still 5 Goopymons left in the swarm. Exclamation catch to catch one of those bad boys. Okay. 4. 3. An angle piece. Single. Down. Snagaroo on that. Oh, I totally missed like a whole step on this last one. Bonk.
Oh, this is it!
Yo! Kev!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
KV Nash just subscribed for 53 months.
Yo, Kev, thank you so much for the 53-monther. I appreciate that so much. Please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. How you doing today, friendo? You having a good one? Are you having a good time? That way, that's the only way that it attaches. Sensibly. Okay, he's got like angry eyebrows now. Kev, thank you again for the 53. Holy moly, 53 is a lot of months. Are we aware? There are 2 Goopymons left in this swarm. Exclamation catch to catch one. It's wild. That's like the 3rd natural swarm that we've had today. Like unprompted, not in a chaos event or anything like that. That's historic. Bonkers and historic. Smaller piece, yeah. Guy. And this guy. This guy. And this little lightsaber-y piece. You can imagine why I would call these guys lightsabers. Having a good day? Just got home from work? That's what's up. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Are you having a good day because you got to go into work? Tell all of your coworkers about how the Lions stomped last night. They should be having a good day. They get a bye in the playoffs. We could all be so lucky. We could all be so lucky. Whoa. I almost just destroyed BD1. All of my anxiety. I think the idea is to have the blue poking through a little bit. Oh. Got one eye on. Okay. Do the other one, I guess. We need 1, 2, 3. This guy. Oh, wait, I need 2 of those 3s. Mail truck's turning around in my neighbor's driveway, making me nervous. Smooth one. I need a single block. One of these wing guys. Not that. And one of these tall wing guys, but this one. That one. I played myself. This last Goopymon in the swarm being mighty slippery here. Spartan, this would be a good one for your gulag. Not a chaos event, just another swarm. This is the 3rd natural swarm that's happened today. Unprompted. Unprompted. Just out of nowhere. The Goopymons are biting today, is the moral of the story. Yeah. That goes on there. We do a flipperoo. Put on this. Put on this. That has somewhere to go. And also a 2 here. Put on a 2. Oh no, we put this guy. Then a 2. We do a flipperoo. Put the smooth piece here, which I should have done earlier, and right here. Lovely. Spartan, nice catch on that ravel ball. Gulag command when? Gulag command when? Okay. So this attaches. Okay. This is like his little eyebrow. Attaches here, so he can. Oh, it's the face shield. Oh my god, I love this robot so much. Look. Yeah. Incredible. I'm having too much fun with this, everybody. I just want you all to know that I'm having too much fun with this. There is an ad starting in just about a minute, just so that everybody is aware. Now is your last chance to beg for a sub if you do not have one. And then this guy and another lightsaber guy. I haven't worked on BBGB's code in so many hot seconds, but it usually, when I do, it usually goes in like bursts, you know? I usually have like a week where like all I want to do is work on his code and get it running and like introducing whatever new dumb thing that I've added, and then you know, I take several months off. Okay, and this guy comes from the top down after the flipperoo, and then goes seats into here and pops the other piece out apparently. Okay, that's actually such a slick way to make like an eye, like a robot eye. That looks so good. Even in the manual, it looks so good. All right, that ad break just started. Enjoy your advertisements, everybody. I hope you enjoy them. I feel like it's fair for me to stream a little bit extra long today since I had to do short streams last week. And all I wanted to do last week was stream. I just wanted to do cool, fun things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have some plans on what to do. I wasn't 100% certain, but I do now have some plans on what to do. And I'm excited. I have loose plans. I have concepts of a plan. Nothing that's gonna like revolutionize the game, and nothing that you haven't heard about yet, I think. Oh, I do have some teasers that I need to post for the Niskies. You know? Heard of them? Oh, I did miss that I need one. Tease me, daddy. Well, you've already seen them, Spartan. They're in the I need to post them on socials. They're in our Niski's group chat. I made them last night. But I'll tell you guys, Nisk put together a couple of lists of like, hey, if you're looking to watch the Niskis this year and you feel like you're behind on movies and you want to know what we're talking about, check out these movies. And they're organized by streaming service so that, you can just pick whichever streaming service you have. The later this goes, the more I goof this up. You can just pick whatever streaming service you have and then, select whichever video sounds most or movie sounds most appealing to you. I'm stoked about it. I think that's one of the things that we've like whiffed on a little bit in the past was like giving people enough prep time, and I think it's gonna be great. They are organized by US streaming service. You're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Up a piece. Oh, there it is. Ants. But folks in the UK can figure it out. I trust them. Oh, look at him. He's starting to look like my boy. I mean, he's really looking like my boy now, My robot boy, not my human boy. He doesn't arrive until June, probably. One of those. There's a lot of very small pieces here, which makes me think maybe there's going to be a lot of like decorative stuff here, but there's like too much for it to all be extra parts, These. Boy. Orfley. Baby name idea BD8. This isn't BD8. This is BD1. Burns canceled for not knowing droids. Might want to put a little... Yeah. I'll put like a US asterisk. Your experience may vary if you live in not the center of the world, aka the US. We really want to tick off our European viewers. That's the dream. That's the goal. There. This guy pokes out here. He's like a little magnifying glass piece. That's fun. BBGB1. BBGBDB1. BBGB Heebie DB Bean Boy 1. That's how we farm content though. Through Discord on Discord. Wait. Through Discord on Discord. I understand now. Through Xing on X? No. I have not like been on Twitter in quite a while, which has felt pretty stinking good. It's felt pretty stinking good, and I felt a lot better like posting my thoughts on Blue Sky as well. So if y'all want to follow me on Blue Sky, I gotta update all my social stuff. Follow me on Blue Sky, same name, Goopus McGurg. Would love to have ya. Need more people to follow. I need more organizations to follow, Like that's what I miss. Is hearing from some of the organizational accounts. Hello? Okay. That's looking good. I've not looked at it since I've deleted the app from the phone. It's been lovely. That's nice. I have to look at it a little bit because I still post like stream updates and stuff on there on Twitter, but I haven't browsed it, It's been nice just being able to say, I'm gonna post there, but I'm gonna do all my doom scrolling on the other app. Which really, now is the time. If you're just getting into a new app like Threads or Blue Sky or something, curate your content so that it's not a doom scroll for you, but a life scroll? I don't know. I guess I'm assuming that the person I'm speaking to right now is getting out of the Twitter game. Really, I'm speaking to myself. It's what I should be doing. Okay, this is just the same thing in reverse. These are, I believe, going to be the like antenna holders for the little radio antennas on his head. Good try, Phoebe. Good try. BC what? All right, Spartan's canceled. You think I'm getting canceled out here? You should see Spartan Mellow get canceled. You guys should watch a real pro. Oh, never mind. Phoebe, did you just predict that Goopymon? Another very ugly Goopymon today. I don't know what it is about today, but it's ugly Goopymon Central. Oh, lovely. And these rotate just a little bit. I like that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, this is like the like LED screen thing, like the light bar on the back of his head. Oh, this is gonna be very cute. Now I understand all of these pieces. Not all of them, but many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of the coolest things I've ever put together. I'm really excited about this. I know I won't shut up about it, but what can you do? 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 dark blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11 of the light blues. It looks like it's gonna have me put them in a very specific pattern, which I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna be down with it. I'm gonna do what they ask. I'm gonna be a rule follower here. These 2 of these. Just one of these. I was like, where's the second one? Nope. Look at this little gold dot trying to hide in my keyboard. What a rude dude. Okay. I keep getting the ugly ones. Should I make my own gulag now? Maybe I should have made a rule that once a year on New Year's Eve, everyone can purge 5 ugly Goopymons. You can empty the gulag. Amnesty for all the ugly Goopymons. Honestly, I mean, I could do it as like once a year. You can get rid of 5 of any Goopymons that you want. If people want to get rid of their cute ones, sure, why not? Or maybe we have we have one trade day for the entire year. And if you're not cool about it, I ban you. Do. Yo, HG! Welcome in. How's it going?
Hey, do you listen to Tally Hall?
I don't. And if I do, I'm not conscious of it. It's all unconscious listening. Welcome in, HG. Thank you for the 42 biddies. I appreciate that so much. I was just talking about you earlier. Somebody said that Humpy Gussymons are like the quintessential experience of this channel. And I was like, you're so right. And what's really fun about it is that it's not like you're just like some rando with a goofy name trying to like come in and be weird about stuff. I miscounted the dark blue ones. Oh, or one fell somewhere. But the like, you know, we've known each other for generations. I miscounted the light blue ones too. Am I okay? Am I okay? Look at this. That's a satisfying little board. I love it. I love it. On there. Thank you. Gulag, a brag, and a sparkly would be neat. Sparkly would just be sad for some people who don't have sparklies. I'll make it, it's a command that says, you don't have any sparklies, idiot. If you don't have any sparklies, idiot. Okay, I'll talk to Nisk. Oh, because Nisk has good taste in music. I feel you. I listened to this band called Cheek Face one time because people told me I should. And that was a pretty good time. Like this. I think this goes like this. That was the last music advice that I ever took. Skill issue. Exclamation skill issue in the chat. Okay, and this goes on his butt. Wait. Oh, it's because I have it upside down. I was like, why is this not lining up? Why is this not lining up? Did I miss a whole section? No, it's the children who are wrong. Delicately slide onto that. Ow. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because they're backwards. Wait, no, I've got it right. There we go. Then it doesn't go down, it goes up like this. Ah! That's so nice. Now he's got his correct head shape. Ah, my boy. My Robo Boy. My other Robo Boy besides BBGB. Okay. Just a couple more things to do. What is this? Exhaust ports? You'd be very sad if it made fun of you for not having any Goopymon or any Sparklies. Have you listened to Excuse Me? I have not. I have not listened to Sloth Face. It has big Goop energy. Local Ann Arbor band. Oh. I listened to a local Grand Rapids band at a show one time, and that was enjoyable. I was there to see Ripe, the band Ripe, at Bell's in Kalamazoo. And there was a local Michigan band opening from Grand Rapids, and there were people who were there just for the Grand Rapids band, and not like, excuse me, and not like just their friends or parents or whatever. Like they were like an assortment of people, like a good contingent of people that like we heard talking in the beer garden who were like, yeah, just, man, I really got into this band recently and I'm really excited to find out they're local and that they were playing near us. And I was like, wow, these guys are doing it. I don't remember the name of the band, so maybe they weren't doing it that hard, but they were fun. People sing along. Need 4 angle pieces. 3, 4. Left slot face. When I get sad, I lift heavy instead. Oh boy. It's a Nisk recommendation. Look, my cat bit my toothbrush. What do? Bite the cat back. I wish this wasn't the first time that I gave the bite the cat back advice. I wish this was the first time I gave that advice. I've given that advice multiple times before, it turns out. That's your joke. What do you mean? I literally, when Boots and Lucy, when we first adopted Boots and Lucy, they did not get along. And Boots would bite the back of Lucy's neck. And I said, he's got to be doing it because it's a show of like dominance, of like, I am better than you, I'm bigger, I'm stronger, whatever. So if I want them to listen to me, I need to bite Boots on the neck. And I bit Boots on the neck. And then I went, and it worked. It worked. Boots stopped being such a butt cheek for a little while. At least to Lucy. They started getting along really soon thereafter. So I'm pretty much the cat whisperer. I don't know if you guys knew that. These are different? Yeah, it's one. Hold on, I gotta get my perspective right. It's the insides and the outsides. Yeah, so this is the inside. These are the insides. Then you make a similar thing Single. Curved piece. Smooth piece. Well, not curved, but angled. Angled piece. Smooth piece. It needs to be outside. Yeah. Last one. Chow. Okay. Oh yeah, and that makes them all the same height. That's smart. The people who make Legos are smart. Turns out, way to go them. Look at the boy. He looks so glorious with his head up like this. Did it also give you an allergic reaction to bite the cat? I like went and like used mouthwash immediately. I was okay. I was maybe a little sneezy. There's still so much on the table here to do though. But let's add him to his body. So nervous. I'm so nervous. This feels like I'm performing surgery. Oh, yo, I think my 2D Goop hoodie just arrived. Oh, it's kind of a loose neck connection here. Huh? Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's a wiggly boy. Look at him. Ah! Look at this. Look at my son. He's not done yet, but look at my son. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more inside me now. Goop getting emotional about a Lego robot. What's new? Would anybody be surprised? Would anybody be surprised if I cried over this? I don't think a single person would be. Never seen a piece like this before. It's like a dot, but with a really slender pokey part. He's so beautiful. Thank you for clapping for my son. Thank you. And we put the piece in the piece. Thing goes on the thing. And then, oh, I missed that I need 3 of these. And then the gray goes on the gold. And those go on the thing. Nice. Little lantern-y guy now. Oh, no, I just need to do that a few more times, I guess. Here. Oh, are these stim packs? Am I building stim packs right now? Ah! I knew that I would be excited to do this. I didn't know that I would be this excited. Like I'm like straight up geeked, y'all. I'm such a dork. Thank you for being here with me as I'm just such a dork. Thank you for supporting my immense dorkness. Dorkness. Oh, goodness. Yes, they go in the slot and everything. Ah! It's so perfect that he has stims in there. I can't. I can't with this. They did. Oh, ah, ah, ha, 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 ha. Wait. Oh, I missed a piece. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I was supposed to put. Oh shoot! Now I gotta get this out. Whoops. They're like in there. There we go. Got him to fall out of his middle. Okay. Go on the gray side. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Incredible! I would die for this robot. I hope everyone is super duper aware of that I would die for this robot. 1, 2. He's so cute. He's so cute. 2 antennas. Oh. Is there a sticker plate? Another Goopymon appeared. This is like the first really cute Goopymon we've seen in a hot second. Exclamation catch to catch that Mayixon. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom. We'll spend the night together in my room. We're running out of pieces. We're almost at the end now. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, I need to go find the stickers. Be like in the manual? I don't see stickers anymore. Oh. Got it. Now I understand why it was in the envelope at the beginning. Remember when I was like, oh, that's weird they put just the manual in there? It's not. It's because there was also a sticker in there. Okay, now I just have to successfully apply a sticker. My worst nightmare. Hopefully. Spartan, nice catch on that Mayixon. Proud of you, my guy. This is gonna go poorly. Just kidding, it actually went great. Look at that. She's centered and everything. Wow. It's like I know what I'm doing. Which is great because I don't. Okay, and then we put a couple of these little grippy guys on the butt side. I mean the back side. I mean the butt side. And then clip on here. Back. And then what do we put the little BD1? Oh, incredible! The little minifig BD1 goes on the look at it! It's so cute. I am beside myself. You can use a separator to put the stickers neatly. Ooh, how? How does that work? How would I use this to put the sticker on? I trust that it's possible. I just don't see it with my brain, you know? Oh my goodness. Look, we did it. We did it. We built the boy. I'm overjoyed right now. take a picture. I don't know where my phone is. I found it. It was in the bathroom. You can stick the end of the sticker on the flat side of the separator. It'll give you more control when placing them down. At least that's what the blankets dealer told me one time. Interesting. That's a pro tip right there. Now that right there, that's a pro tip. Be-do-do-do-do. I'm taking a picture. Oh, chat, you're in the picture too, just so you know. Say hi. Just a little bit further down. There you go. There you go. We're getting the perfect. Glorious. I'm like legitimately, I sound like a dork, but I'm so excited to have this. He's gonna go. I know where he's gonna go. He's perfect. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. All the claps for the little guy. Thank you. Thank you. This was fun. This was fun. I'm glad that we did this. And I'm glad that I got it all done in one day so I didn't have to do like a weird half/quarter stream tomorrow of this. And yeah, I like it when the timing works out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I build some Legos. Let me, whoops. Let me find a beautiful, lovely bean to yeet all of you at. This has been great. This has been great. Claps for the big guy too. Enjoy your new office companion. Thank you. Thank you. I think that he's high up enough that Space Ghost can't like heck with him right now, which is great. She expressed interest earlier, so she will ask me to take him down, but we'll have to be very careful about it. I could put another like stand of something behind it and then put my Lego Apollo 11 lunar lander is just sitting back there in the dark. It could use a little more love too. Maybe that should come up here. I don't know. I'm thrilled. I'm overjoyed. I'm overjoyed right now. I can't wait. They said that they're going to make a third one, I think. And I can't wait to play that game. That's going to be such a good freaking time. A good friggin' time, I tell you what. Okay. Oh, let's yeet yet somebody we haven't yeeted yet in a hot second. Oh, and look at this. I'm so sorry, the purple blur. But she's wearing a Dr. Pepper shirt. I'm gonna yeet you at our friend Tori Screams. She's an evergreen streamer. She's playing some Stardew today. It looks like she's got some like visual mods on, I think. Although this is a part of the game that I've never been to, so maybe it's not a visual mod. Maybe this is just how it looks. Hey, I'm gonna hit the start raid button though. Yes, good, an evergreen friend, even if they are wearing a Dr. Pepper shirt. Okay, you go show Tori some love. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me get you some raid messages. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I know it's a bit like of a weird, different stream today, but so freaking cool to do this, and a great way to spend a Monday, in my opinion. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Pick one of those raid messages, whichever one you like the most, copy it and paste it into Tori's chat. If you are not subscribed, that's totally okay. You can use one of these Raid 2 messages that have global emotes so that everybody can participate. But overall, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for building this adorable Lego boy with me. I put my Goopus McGurk minifig on top. It's a fun reversal, right? I've never been more productive. Ooh, fun. I used to do co-working streams on Mondays, but I stopped doing them because I stopped having as much work to do on Monday. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. We shouldn't get into it, but thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would love to see you there. In the meantime, please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye.